better. Right? Very close blinds because getting blinded, I suppose. Right, much better. Okay. Actually, I'm not gonna draft on this account because that's the one from WotC. We're gonna do some draft today. Also, I can actually change this title because I realized this is also banned. And restricted announcement, waiting room. Hello, there's so much love. I went 6 and 6. Oops. I went 3 and 3 in both Historic and in Standard, which is good for $6,000 in 15th place. Hello, I went with us. Is there anything else I need to do before we hop into my first draft? You can also see the VOD of the thingy. I tried to highlight it, but didn't really work. Maybe it worked now. I don't know. But what did work is that I am gonna play. I'm gonna write an article. I actually like outlined a bit so far. Again, for my cut insight. Where I'll just go through matches and like talk over interesting spots or how the matches played out, and then also some comments on how I think I should or could improve my process. Hello, Janky. Teach me the way of draft. I will try. I think we're like diamond something right now in both queues actually. Yeah. Diamond for unlimited. Let's try improving that a bit today. Let's go. Also get some wildcards. Hi, Grimoire. I am doing fine-ish. I was in the old people home at my grandma's place for about a while now. Also, just to deliver her some stuff and talk a bit with her. And then for the rest of today, I am probably just gonna draft. Pardon me, but I could do better. That's fine. The limited format is pretty tough, I think. Oh, we're up for an interesting start. Okay, so I don't think Undying Inversion is very good. I think it's one of the worst flip lands. I don't think Synerclasm is a particularly great first pick. There are decks that want it, but those will be able to pick it up later. So that leaves us with Rabbit Bite, Peck Beast, Into the Royal, and these two. I don't really like first picking Into the Royal or Rabbit Bite. I've not played Green White Landfall yet, so I think I am like, this is probably not the best pick. As I'm pretty high on the kicker archetype, but I want to try this out. Do you card all cards in the booster? Never. How? Oh. I'm not close to being good enough for that. Or, like, that's just not a thing I can do. Okay. There's a rare missing. The best common in the pack is Royal Eruption, and I think it's just the best card in the pack, so I'm gonna take it here. Don't wanna get married to any of my picks. There's a common and a rare missing here. I suppose the common is probably removal spell. With their own, I guess it could. It would make sense if it's Royal Eruption or Black Removal. I think I'm still just taking Kerrigan Volley there because the upside of these uncommons is pretty high. The other cards in the pack are nowhere as good as this would be. Okay. We have one uncommon, one common, and one rare missing. I think Fireblade Charge is actually quite good. Or, it's not great, but it as well with this and with equipment, which is also Warrior theme. While this card is quite good, I think the Warrior deck is a bit too high on 3-drops most of the time. So I'll put less of an emphasis on picking up those. What do you think is the best pack to buy for standard play? No idea. I'll just take another Royal Eruption. But there's also Electromancer and Songmet Treachery, which would both be cards that I would put into my deck here. Eldraine. Yeah, I guess so. Eldraine gives you all the adventure cards. I do like Seagate Banneret as a one-off. But I could also just pick the 3-1. That's probably slightly better. I like one Kite Sail, I think. Because Into the Draw is quite late. The red and white cards are not that great, but playable if necessary. I will take this Ardent Electromancer. Even in a Warrior deck, it's just a good card. This is extremely late. Like, I think this was first pickable out of that pack. But there's an Ambusher for us, which I don't mind picking up. Scavenge Blade is another useful equipment. Kazuya's Fury is pretty cool. I think we're off to a pretty good start here. Or pretty cool is exaggerating. I think it's getting a German, the boys at. Yeah, but I'd also probably wait with the second announcement. That's probably a good tip. Because they officially announced that that's going to be the case yesterday, I think. But also, Phoenix, the voice is very good. I actually watched the series in German. I thought it was finely dubbed. I'm gonna take more equipments because Seagate Colossus is not gonna make my deck. So German version is off-putting. Yeah, if you've watched in English or in German, the other way around's just probably weird. How late did you pick up Wall Eater? I third picked it. Holy moly. Second to last pick Electromancer is insane to me. Watch with subs? Yeah, that's also fine. Let's try picking up more of these. Oh, well, this pack is horrendous. There's only one white and one red card, and neither of them I want to play. Yeah. I'm gonna red draft here. That is holy shit. I've not had a first pack, like a 15 card pack or 14 card pack this bad in a long time. We don't have to be Boros. That is somewhat true. We could be red-black, but that makes these two a lot worse. It does make Electromancer a lot better, though. I guess we could just take Deadly Alliance to keep up Open Dead. And we go Naya. I don't think playing 3 colors is advised. But I think Deadly Alliance is probably a better pick than the Uzier. Okay, well. This pack, on the other hand, has a lot of very good red and white cards. There's Royal Eruption, there's Gomafada Vanguard, there's Shatter Skull Charger, Journey to Oblivion, and Nahiri's Binding. So how good is Royal Eruption? Very good. I prefer Rakdos Party to Boros Warriors. I do as well. This is easy the Charger though. Hopefully we can table something out of that pack. Fuck this card, by the way. I'll take the Expedition Champion here. Fuck the boar. Oink, oink. As you might have noticed, I did play the season grand finals last weekend, and I lost 3 times in Historic, and it's your guess which card was in all of my opponent's decks when I was on Jund Sacrifice. It's your guess. I'm gonna take the Skomafada Wingard. I like it. Can be useful. It's good with Electromancer in both directions. Fuck the war. Oh, I always pay life or sacrifice. Yeah, exactly. Not sacrificing things is ill-advised. I got oinked pretty often. Alright. I don't want Coveted Prize. I don't think Rockslide Sorcerer is very good in this deck. I think we just take Spikefield Hazard. It also even if you play this for only 1 mana, this is kind of cool and it's decent. Gets rid of shitters. I don't really like the Nahiri's Binding, especially not because we could be mono red. And even if we're not, like, I could see if I like get another wall leader to just splash 2 of them and like cut this. The problem is, even if I do that, or like, I don't really get to pay for double white, I think. It's quite unlikely. I don't love more Scavenged Blades. So I think this is either the Spitfire Lagak if we try to be mono red, or, well, I guess it's either that or Tormenting Voice anyway. Both are quite bad. Okay, Bugcatcher is decent. This Rabbit Bite is super light. Guess we take the card in our colors. Likewise, also reasonable. Phoenix, I saw the meme you put in the Discord, and it's super nice. Would you mind if I steal that and put that on Twitter? Wouldn't we have been Gruul Warriors? Maybe. But like, then why would you be Warriors? This card doesn't do anything then. I don't like this. Alright, then if I don't forget, I'm gonna tweet that, because it made me chuckle, and I hope it does that to other people as well. Alright. The specs shit. I don't want to play any of these. I can't really make good use of Syndiclasm. Nope. I'm just gonna red draft here. I don't want any of the red cards. I don't want the Myriad Captain. If I wear white, I don't want any of these. I'll just take 20 gems. Still catches me off guard that you have no to do you mind? No first picks. Yeah, first picks are overrated. Well, this is easy, Voria. There's Litiform Engine is sweet, but no, I'm not gonna pick it up here. I'm sorry, Twitch chat. I don't like Molten Blast, but maybe we'll play one. Nahiri's Binding is just not a card I want. I already have 2 utility knives I plan on not playing. Engine is a scam in draft. What? How can you say that? Oh, let's take. I don't. Yeah, I think I'm just probably mono red at this point. It picked the Cleric. No, we need playables. I can't do that. I would like to. Oh, Kahira Peg down is pretty good, but I think I'm just mono red and I'll not pick it here. There was some Nafest this weekend. Quite enjoyable. I don't mind having one Scorched Rider. Better than taking another Ambusher. Take them is nice, but yeah, also only playing one color is nice, I think. You didn't get many bug catchers, but ideally you would have some. No, and you need party stuff to turn them on. I have Electromancer. I think that's already quite fine. Sure. Means you get to attack for 3 on turn 3. I think that's alright. You don't need that many things. Like, those are 2/2s, like at least attacking 2/2s on their own, which is bad. But if they are 3/2s, they're actually quite good, I think. How would you rate this deck? 5 out of 7, I think. Is the rate I'd give this. And now you could say, hey, are you trolling? And I'd have to say, yes. The deck looks... what? Not great, I think, is the... What? What are people doing? 5.1 out of 7? Nah. Never. Also, we need to add some spells. What draft? Tormenting Voice in... We have how many spell lands? 1, 2, 3. Probably 15 lands then. I don't really want to add any of these 3. I guess maybe Utility Knife can be okay here, even if that's like one more equipment than I'd like. It's at least kind of useful. Yeah, it's probably Utility Knife and then 15 mountains. We need to get nicer mountains though. Yeah, we have 2 buffs for the Charger and we need 1-drops. Let's go. Big 10 Swords to Plowshares. Yeah. Yeah, this was weird. Like, I guess red was super open, but not too open. Is there a specific reason you want to play 2 equipments? Not really. The deck would be reasonably happy with Inordinate Voice. What is Inordinate Voice? All colors seemed quite open. Goblin Arsonist is always reasonable. Yeah, it's at least fine, but not a good card. Yeah, the mana is great. We have the best mana in the world. Sasaki. I'm pretty sure I played this person like the last time I had a limited stream. Sure. Yeah, I don't want to play this year. Tremendous mountains. Tremendous mountains. Alright, let's hope that this... Oh no. Oh shit. Uh-oh. How are you doing, Twitch chat? Clerics? Yeah, Clerics is not what you want to face with Mono Red, I think. Oh. Oh boy. Alright. I'm all in. If you are all in, you have to stand up, right? Okay. So, all in. No! I take it back. I don't want to be all in anymore. At least this trigger makes the bug catcher bigger. Alright, we have these 2 and my opponent has 5 cards. It's a pull-out method effective here. I highly doubt it. This attacks for a 5. If I put both on this also attacks for a 5. So I guess attacking with this makes more sense. Also happens often to me that I draft nice aggro deck. Yeah. Uh-oh. Wee-oo, wee-oo. Wee-oo. That's the sound of the police. Please don't cast any more spells. No! No! Ah! Mountain. No, I can't cast this now. Ah! I wanted to keep it because my deck deserved the Mounting Voice and the 2/1 Wizard, but ah! The Son of the Police is actually whoop whoop. I'm sorry. Isn't Wii U also the Sound of the Police? What? What the fuck? Alright then. That seemed fair. Crash 2020. Leban Omnafa will be very pissed off. Prepare to be pissed off then. Morning Arten. Whoa. This is extremely bad. Okay. Why? Why? What? What are you trying to ask? The sand is a scam. It has 3 spells. I'm not gonna ship a hand that has 3 spells. Omnath is half the problem. I think Omnath is more like 37% of the problem. Drawing that 2-drop. 3 power blocker, yeah, what a scam. But, actually... Guess I clicked on kicking it by accident. 3 power blocker is kinda cheat, yeah. This counts like the number of warriors? Yeah, okay, that's not gonna do anything here. The race is on. What? Hey, stop! Infinite squids. Reason Kalmar. Hello, Mr. Simba. Good morning to you as well. After this game, I should heat up my meal as well. You get to see the eating prince of Bel Air, or I guess I don't know. I've never watched the series. Oh, this actually triggers. Well, not really though. It's so good. Yeah, that series is. That song is very funny. I enjoy it a lot. I think I'm gonna kill the squid. Ein Schlag zur Begrüßung, zack. Yeah, that song is great. Also, I know most of it, so that is one of very few songs I could just tell you from the top of my head. Not sure if that is a good thing or not, though. Eating emote when? We can have an eating emote the next time I get an emote slot, which I think that's gonna take a while. I can actually check. I'll tell you in a second. But I don't think it's gonna be... Well, I guess I should try to get into the partner program. That would give me a lot of emote slots. Because otherwise, I'm... Shouldn't it tell me when I get more? There, like it tells me 5 out of 5, but I can't actually see when I get the 60 mod slot. Maybe I'm bad at the, I don't know. As I have 5 right now because I was I had 50 subs or slightly above 50 subs at some point. I'll play one more before I hit my meal, which will take like 2 minutes or something. But yeah, like my first partner application got denied. And with me having only around 50 viewers right now, it's like I'd need to up my average a bit for getting in there more soups. I had chicken tikka masala yesterday evening, and I have some leftovers I'm gonna eat today. They always deny the first application. No, I'm just gonna reheat it in my microwave. Oh yeah, I also realized that well, this is a keep. I need to do my pick'ems for the League of Legends Worlds. I don't want to forget that, so I might do that in a second. Could sail through a second time. I do want to play the wizard here. I think I just throw away one of these. So need to do that. Okay. World's Pick'ems 2020. Log in. Why am I not logged in? Well, whatever. Maybe we did it. What? Okay. There's not that many different teams. I guess this makes my decision a lot easier. Like first. No, next time we can play this and rebounce this. I hope you don't mind. I'd like to do my pick'ems after this game. Well, trying to get me over. Yeah, like you get some in-game rewards, I think, if you do well in it. I would not do betting on its own, but. So I'm gonna use the 2 minutes while my food reheats to do the pick'ems. I think that should be fine. Yeah. No entry fee or anything. Yeah. Like yeah, similar to that. Ooh. Divination, quite the broken card. They take the race? I don't think that's a good choice. Gonna be right back. Yeah, I got 0 points from groups because I forgot to do it then. But I'm not gonna do that again. Sure, whatever. I'm not taking the race anymore, as they should. I will offer the trade though, because that will allow my Spitfire Lagak to attack. I don't play the land here because I do have Tormenting Voice in my deck, and while it does deal damage, I can also deal that point of damage later. Necessary. Do the points like combine and then you get more stuff if you get higher in both, or are they... oh fuck. Yeah, that's not good for me. I am in shambles. Ugh. They get combined? Ooh, that's not good. I know they get a 1-1, but at least I get to eat this, which does buy me time, which could matter if I get like the flying equipment rolling. Always late the meme game, yeah. Also, by the way, how can you be a mod if you're not subscribed, Phoenix? I don't know. I think I should not have that happen on my stream here. Kidding. Meme circle has neither a beginning nor ending. Everything is a circle. Similar to how it is in the series Dark. Okay, if I only hit 7 more land drops, I'll just win. Ooh, sweet. Kinda cool. No. I don't actually want to hit my land drops though. I'm gonna get my food. This was very enjoyable. Roy would have been a nice top deck. That is true. But I didn't draw it. So I'm never lucky, as all Magic players are. Unless... yeah, no, they're just never lucky. Okay. Then let's do this pick'ems thing. Yeah, top esports seems much better. I think I'm gonna give the edge to... this is easy, Damwon. I think this is Damwon. Gonna give the edge to Damwon. Who wins here? Not that it matters. I guess probably Sending. I'm gonna take this. And your changes have been saved. Okay, great. Damwon wings well. Yeah, obviously they do. We're much better than all the other teams. Alright, we hop back into Magic. Sinning is. I have no idea. I'm watching them regularly. Like I watched really a lot of games this season. But I still can't tell. Mm-hmm. Mm. Well, Top Esports is probably pretty good. No, probably they are very good. The sound's not very good. My food is also very tasty. Big fan of this eating thing. The people who first came up with that, they have my respect. You should draw them up the drops. We can try that. Ooh. Well, that is quite a good draw. Mukbang stream when? What is mukbang? I'm living in Hanover, tubers. Ah. Okay. Well, you can see me eating right now. So I guess this is already a mukbang stream, isn't it? I should probably get the rest of the sauce with consuming more what's it called? More rice this evening. Should just get myself some. That'd be useful. So I don't want to throw it away. Geo Double T I did finish at their opponent exploded. If you tried the list. I've not played any standard. I'll wait until after the ban, so there is a pretty high chance I'm never gonna get to play your deck. No, because we can't see the food. Okay, here you go. Now you get to see it. This is the food. Still can't see them. Yeah. Ooh. These look nice. That's kind of cool. Mostly because it's too much food. Well, I think like eating food on stream seems reasonable if people want to see that, but eating too much doesn't seem very good. GG Basilio. I'm gonna get rid of this thing here, but I'm gonna jump right into the next match when I'm back in around 40 41 seconds. All right. Hope I did not disappoint. I hope I actually took 41 seconds. I'm just a pretty big fan of giving people weirdly specific numbers. For example, 41 seconds till I'm back and such. That gives me joy. This one sparks joy. It was 41 exactly, was it? That would be really funny. You can clip it if you want. I'm gonna... We can take a look at the clip. If I take exactly 41 seconds, that'd be sick. Maybe you didn't answer my question. I didn't? Oh, I went 15th place. So in the top half of the field. So that means I have to be good, right? That's how that works? Went 6 and 6, went 3 and 3 in both standard and historic. I did lose against Aaron Gertler twice on my way there. I did 1 and 1 against Alan Wu. That's about it. This creature is not worth my remove as well. So these two combine pretty well. Being last in that field makes you bad. Landlord. What was the reason for losing? I misplayed a bunch. And misplaying is not good if you want to win. No, we had a review stream yesterday, and I think I more or less threw away 2 matches. Which is a lot of them. I'm just gonna blow this up here. And play a Charger. Well, at least I wasn't too happy with my play. Like, there were a few spots where I think I played good, but I also threw away a bunch, and that was bad. Interesting. I guess we just play Mountain, and maybe I should have played the Utility Knife pre-combat. I didn't. Yeah, this is fine though. Play this and whip. This because then it can't die to Royal Eruption, and this is very big. Who won? Oh, interesting. Aaron Gertler won the tournament with, well, 4 color adventures in both. Well, 4 color decks in both formats, one of them being adventures. Well, I guess my plan was reasonable, but it didn't quite work out. Opponent a bit mana screwed, but at least we're also not drawing more lands. Do you think you made the correct deck decisions? In Standard, I'm pretty sure I did. In Historic, I played a good version of Jund, but I think the deck was super bad into all the Yasharns that were played, and the Omnath matchup even without Yasharn isn't great. Austin Bursowich. Bursowich? No one can pronounce his name. Well, that's quite unfortunate. I could Fury this. That does not seem very good though, so I'll just attack with these 2. You need to declare something live here on my chat. Okay, go ahead. said there will be bans again. I think Wizards tweeted about that and confirmed it. There were some speculation if there's gonna be bans earlier as well. Some cool headphones in 6K. That's true. I got those things. I guess we just play this as a land. I probably don't need to. Mythos with the dramatic music. Boy. I predicted Gruul would with Emma Handy and Autumn. It did not. But I actually had the same prediction. Like, my prediction was Autumn would win the tournament after seeing the top 8. There were some speculation because someone did digging and found a ban article for today that hadn't been made public yet. Exactly. Why does my opponent play a deck with 3 of these? Those are just not very good. Okay, they have to chump block here, then... What will you do with that money? I'll probably use it in the future to support my living. So at some point I'm gonna move out and then I'll have to pay rent and such stuff. Yep. That is very true. I'm not part in any leaks. Having magic be your income would be... has some problems to it. Nice tweet. Brian Gottlieb tweeted, only a few hours left in Ruined Crab's Reign of Terror. Living without parent support is troublesome, I could tell you. Yeah, I definitely enjoy that I have very nice parents. At which place I'm still living. It does have certain upsides to it. Paying rent and buying food. That's mostly it. This card is Spitfire, by the way. And no, I'm not ashamed. I'm gonna corruption this, because I want to be mana efficient. Combo, by the way. Paying builds in general. Paying stuff. Capitalism is a scam. One I am probably heavily profiting off, but still a scam. Not means having to think about what you eat. Yeah, that's the worst part of it, right? Also, this card's gonna murder me, which I don't enjoy. That's why you get a significant other, those they can decide what to eat. Yeah, I'd like that. Washing my own clothes is not a big deal, but I hate cooking. So I could really use some significant other that likes cooking. Just saying. Applications are open. Alright. So, how about we give this flying and punch them? Sounds good to me. My parents are not there at them. They get angry when you don't say what they want to eat. The easy way is I just don't want to eat things that I don't like. Like, I don't particularly care about what I eat. if it's stuff, like if it's made out of things I like, it's fine, and I do like most things, I'd say. Also up for like new stuff. There should have floated a bunch of red mana for their Leyline Tyrant. Oh, they actually did. I didn't. Into the Royal? Oh no. Is to cook in enormous quantities and gain extra energy by drinking that. What the fuck? Hmm. It's probably good to Royal Eruption this, because that allows me to attack with the Vanguard. Wait, I don't need to. These are all warriors. Okay, so instead, I guess I'm jump attacking then? Which is not very good. So if they into the Royal this, they can eat this and take 5. It's not too great. But that's like, yeah. This going through the celebration, get them to 5 life is starting. Do you like cuppers? I think they're fine. Was this someone could cook for you? Something involving sausages, I suppose. I don't really care. These two are attacking for sure. I could attack with all and let this not block. Then they can eat this, but they need to bounce this to not die. That's probably fine. There's also to Fast food is also a very vague term. Oh, yeah, they could have bounced one of my warriors here in response to be able to block with the Electromancer if they wanted to. Ooh, nice. That's kind of sweet. Play. What was? Ooh. Well, this is useful. What? Will they bounce it? What a surprise! Oh, wait. Keck, wait. That's smart. Oopsie. I'm gonna throw this away. No. No, I think I still have to make that attack anyway. What? Just saying, saving that roll direction would have worked out nicely. Okay. Oh shit, I don't even have any more Royal Eruptions at this point. That's a problem. Are those mountains paying rent? They are not. Which is a huge problem, because I need them to. Good sequencing, by the way. Can always draw Fling. Oh yeah, that's true. I do have that in my deck. It's not lethal though. It doesn't deal 5 damage. They didn't float red mana end of turn. They probably missed this a bunch of times. Sure. I'll just take it, hope I draw Fling and kill them. I'm gonna go start Clinging Weapon. Sounds very enjoyable. I don't know. If I attack with both, they just eat this and go to 1. Maybe they are scared and block, but then this also murders all of my creatures, which is not very good for me, but they do go down to 3, which means they do die to Fling, and I could block here. Yeah, it seems okay to me to attack with both. How much is it to pump 3 mana for +2/+0? Yes, opponent scared. Oh. Well, shit. I think we actually got 1 rank plus though. Yeah, because we started at 0 pips and lost before we started winning. That's fine. Records. Let's mono reds 3/3. So let's hop into the next one. Why can't you see the record? Oh, because I'm not good at this Twitch thing. There you go. Played a lot of Among Us yesterday. I was only imposter once and got into it. That felt bad. After I finished the stream, I ordered some food, which you saw me eating the leftovers off, and then that's some Among Us. Yeah. Meat is really nice, but also it's not that nice. Problem. Roost of Drakes. Yes, I will pick that card up because it's insanely broken. Stepfern, Sicko, Swift, Thraxnikel, Redwood, Kjaret, and Legolord. Aha. Yeah, well, this is easily the best card in the pack. If this wasn't in the pack, it'd be pretty close. I probably would pick up the Awakening, but maybe not. Relic Amulet is also very good. And there's literally only 1 card with the Kicker ability in this pack, and I don't think that one is very good. I really like Relic Amulet. Alright, there's an uncommon and a common missing. Risen Riptide is quite good with this, but it's not insane. There's just Gnarled Colony, which is very good in blue-green Kicker, I guess. Yeah, you should probably just pick Gnarled Colony. Like, it goes well with this. It's a pretty good card on its own. Best card in the pack's probably Deadly Alliance, but that does not go particularly well with Roost of Drakes, even if it's fine with Relic Amulet. The red cards are bad. Risen Riptide's fine. The other green cards are quite bad, and Sky's Clay Sentinel is not that good. And then Eat with Meat, not very good turn, but can avoid avoid it when I can. That is smart. I should try doing that more. May I post the link to something delicious? Go ahead. Bruschetta. Bruschetta is nice. Love it. Ooh, Bubble Snare. Yes, please. Gazier Mage would also be quite good. Vanquish. Back. Nice. We don't have any wizards yet, so I'm gonna just take the spell in here. I don't really want to play this, but I also don't really want to play Jwari Disruption. I guess we can pick it up. The lands can't be that bad. The problem is that the draw tree is quite bad because the only draw effect you want to play in this deck is Field Research. Or the one I want to play. Now we mono blue this draft. Does seem like blue is more open than any other color. Diviner is a decent table. It's actually a flying creature and not a table, but I assume you know what I meant. Squid is fine as a blocker. Imagine drafting monocolor decks all the time. Sure. Yeah. And then opening a pack and there are 0 playables in it. Fuck. I guess Reclaim the Waste is quite good. If we are green, which is very possible. So it like this card's actually good with both Roost of Drakes and Relic Amulet, which is quite cool. I mean, more iconic. I don't think there is. That one also looks. Ooh, Ghoul Mage's Familia. Get these green cards back in there. We are Simic, boys and girls. You need a joke generator like Nassif. Why? Rabbit Dubai 2. It's not very good here, but the rest of the cards are all bad. I didn't know Nassif had a joke generator. Oh, actually I need to... Change... Ooh. Well, I get Recovery is very good, but I think Reclaim the Waste is actually better. In this archetype, not in general. I'm gonna take Reclaim. I know it's crazy. Oh. We're gonna do some reclaiming. Is the name a normal? Okay, sure. If mod wants to, they can just put that up. It's not impossible. X quite long creatures for taking a lot of rabbit bites, but the other cards also don't really matter for me. I don't really want to play Shell Shield here. I'm hungry now. We could meet and exchange. You're very welcome. Actually, is someone a mod in the Discord? Because I don't think there's a lot of them. I guess Phoenix should be one. If you want to, you're welcome to discuss recipes in the Discord. I might even make you a channel for that later. Expedition Diviner does not seem very good so far. I have no idea, Kanier. I don't know which cards will be banned. And I would imagine it's either Uro and or Omnath in Historic, and Omnath and or Clover in Standard, and I have no idea how Brawl goes. I guess it's probably Omnath in Brawl. Oof. Well, yeah, I guess Field Research has to be the pick over this, because this card doesn't do anything. We'll just take the uncommon because it's... I guess I shouldn't take the uncommon. It's just take the playable card. Uncommons give you more vault progress though, so picking them is advised. Brawl is 99% enough as commander. Sure. I've not played a lot of matches of Brawl in my life. And with not a lot of, I mean, roughly 0. Unban BTE. What is BTE even? Banning Tree Emissary, I guess? I'm not sure if they should unban that. Imagine having Commander on Arena. The cool thing about Commander is not particularly the gameplay, or like somewhat the gameplay. Mostly you have a multiplayer thing where you get to do a lot of game actions, and well, people like taking game actions. Imagine having limited tournaments on Arena. Yeah, I imagine. Ooh. Alright. Well, this triggering twice is super useless. Maybe Tangled Flare Hedron is actually the better card. This is just 5/7 reach in my deck. Which, with some slight synergies with this. Yeah, I think so. I'm sorry, Twitch chat. Taking uncommon over Mythic Rare, I know, crazy. Ooh, Gnarled Colony, quite nice. I've never played before, people won't like it anyway. Also, sounds good. Ooh, Murasa Sproutling, yes. Get in here. More squids? We have 2 rabbit bites, it's probably fine to just take squids because they synergize quite well with that. Also, Reclaim the Waste means we're quite unlikely to miss some land drops. This is not a very good Roiling Regrowth deck, but Joaraga Visionary is quite good with Relic Amulet. I'm sure people make it better. Yeah, people are nice. I like people. These mostly don't matter. I guess Skyfcat would probably make our deck. Yeah, Skyfcat's decent. I don't mind playing that. Actually, also we need some playabilities. These are like with 5 cards that are somewhat replacing lands. I guess 6 even. And this is also Mana Dark. quite a lot. Is this even a good Relic Amulet deck? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I will not play any of these. But I don't think it's a good Relic Amulet deck. Which is a problem. I also don't really like the Diviner here because the deck only has, like, if this has no wizards on its side, I think it's lacking a bit because 3-2 flying for 4 is just not quite there. These are all bad. Might of Murasa might make the deck, I guess. It does have kicker and I hopefully am attacking sometimes. And this is a 2-drop with some extra utility. The rest of these don't seem particularly good. You could also play the Zendikon, I suppose. Just taking uncommons here because they're better for Vault progress. I'm not sure if this deck even wants 15 lands. Probably more of a 14 land deck. Ooh, okay. I like having one Stomper, I think. Better than a second Might at least. Another Mammoth is nice. Another... Okay, now we probably have too many of these. Alright. Let's build this deck. So, we're playing nice basics instead of these anyway. We have 1, 4, 5, 6. We have for sure enough kicker cards for both this and Roost. And I guess this is one of our 5 drops, so it's useful. Can we just play 12 lands? Probably not. Like, we have... Even if we all count these as actual lands, well, I guess then we'd be at 18. I think we need to cut like 1 card. I think 13 lands is fine. For either Balov, Stomper, or Dauntless Survivor, I think Survivor seems better to me. I don't really want this many. Cut one of them. I think they're actually better than the other dude. How many forests do we want? Forest. These all help with blue, but we do have double blue cards. Probably 7 forests, 6 islands. Yeah. Best island. Alright, let's go. The hands isn't great. It's a bit land light, but I think still a keep. We are gonna do some kicking. Possible growth, both natural and otherwise. There's some Eldrazi things coming out of him, isn't it? Looks a bit like it. Might not be the case though. So Murasa is roughly Ikaria. Hey. Can't just kill my creatures. It's rude. I guess they can and will. Okay, sure. Okay. Uh-huh. This doesn't counter that. Yeah. That's actually the 7th card in my graveyard. It's scary. Ooh. Ugh. I did not want to see that. I see a problem here. What? Alright then. I'm not a huge fan of losing to straight 3-color decks without any fixing. That's somewhat annoying. In the standard deck after banning Omnath. If they only ban Omnath, I'm just gonna play Timur Adventures. But assume they also gonna get rid of Clover. Maybe they only ban Clover, that'd be crazy. You can play this red-black deck, maybe. I don't know. Rogues? The banning is coming up today, I think, yes. Just gonna play this here. Maybe it's a bit aggressive to beat the beatdown, but we'll see. Hello, the $2. Nice to have you. Geopete. Yes. Yeah. Hopefully we can draw land so we can kick this. Maybe I'm playing this too aggressive. Could also just try grinding them out. But I am in the play. I don't know, I don't think Wizards can just do what the community wants. Or, like, not really. The community is also not like one thing making this whole debate more difficult. You think Kroxa will be good then? I am positive that other decks could probably beat Kroxa, but obviously I'm not certain that's the case. Do I attack with this? Probably not. Urxa already is. When is the announcement today? I assume around 17 EST. I'm gonna end the stream when that happens, or around that time. Like, you'll see my live reaction as the parting gifts of this stream, and then I'm probably gonna raid Eduardo Sashkelik later, because he's also talking about that. Yeah, but Rogues is like unplayable again. Post-op, like that deck just can't beat Proxa ever. The Gorilla deck's decent. You can just play some mono red thing. Sure, whatever. You can just play like some monocolored aggressive decks. So probably back on the table then. Nothing with Kicker in my graveyard yet, right? So I'm just gonna search 2 lands. Henge is also a good card. Henge is very good. But you can beat it by both by killing their big creature so they can't land it too quickly, and by destroying an artifact. Like, the card is very strong and very engine-like, but I think it's like, not too difficult to figure out how to beat the card. It is quite strong though. Alright. These are the easy blocks and the ones where I take the least damage. I would like to kill this, but if they combat trick this, it deals a lot more damage to me. Yeah. This seems good. Rogues can't beat Chainweb Arachneer. Yep. That is also a thing. I love playing Millerug with crap, so much fun. Nice that you enjoy things. Okay, this alone would be fine. They have another one? I do. I can kick this and play this. So many decisions to make. Yeah, decisions are cool. I love. Yeah, decisions good. If decisions matter, even in the beginning or in like the long game, also good. It's like at some point, if you're ahead enough with 4-color advantage, you just like take random cards with your Fae of Wishes, and it's gonna be good enough. Also, the Mirror is miserable because there's no good way to answer Clover, or no really playable. Like Ambush Breaker is probably the best, and that's not good. Well, I think aggressive decks existing is a good thing though, so I don't mind that. Not in how Winota and Embercleave actually play out, but in aggressive decks are a thing that should be existing. I really like the mono red deck in with Steamkin and Experimental Frenzy. Before Eldraine, that one was super cool. Do I just draw cards? Yeah. Yeah, I might want to double spell these. So I could attack with one of these. Probably fine. Oh, I can play this without Kicker. I didn't realize. Then I'll just do that. I think using all my mana is more efficient than like getting the extra flying thing. Plus interaction. It's good. Or mana 4 or 5 do nothing. Sounds like a pretty good creature, right? I wouldn't mind if they also ban Yasharn, but if they get rid of Uro and Historic, that's gonna hit both. If they hit Uro and Omnath, there's not gonna be a good Yasharn deck, at which point maybe I could go back to Jund. If they only ban one of them, the other Yasharn deck will still be a thing, and so Jund will just be unplayable. Oh, interesting. Unkicked? Why? Eh? Maybe I can also block minimalistically and just murder them? No, I don't think so. Yeah, this looks good to me. I do die if they find the royal thingy here, which is annoying. But I don't think I could change that. Another boomer here. A lot of boomers in my chat. You're welcome though. Fine. You're allowed to be boomers in here. Name the old days. I think, well, they might have been actually better. Our brain also tends to glorify the past. That is a thing it does. Actually does. Autosmox channel Fireball. Yeah. Also very enjoyable gameplay for both sides of the party. Sir Fibblethip. That's a nice name. Oh, the sand is not particularly great, because I do have to play this as a land, unfortunately. It's fine though. Great card of the Zoomer generation, Oko. Oh yeah, Oko. What a lovely design. Everyone left it. There was not one person on this planet who disliked Oko, I think. On red cured scroll. Cursed scroll. What? Playing Mirror, by the way. Seriously, that's a weird spot to start with magic. Let's get ourselves a nice forest. I would like to kick this, but if I don't draw untap land next turn, I will probably play it. Oh. Well, that's a thing. I guess in theory I could block it with the bot off. Hopefully. I should have attacked first. Oops. My bad. Lost 2 damage here. Everybody loves Elks. I don't think that's correct. Magic without internet is not a thing I ever experienced. Okay. If they don't have a trick, at least I get to trade. Which is not good for me, but I have to. Thanks Mobius for the follow. Okay. Imagine not net decking. Not that decking is wild. Net decking is the best thing in Magic. They know one way and if it's gonna happen. I think we know that it is gonna happen, but I don't think we have any particular fatigue. very useful information about how they're looking. Da, 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 da. Oh. I'll have to trade them off at some point anyway. Might as well do it now. If you would have to watch a film of your choice with your class, what film would it be? What do you think? It's an important, interesting question. If it's educational value, I think I'd go with 1984 on top of my head. If it's just movies I enjoy, I could watch the Lord of the Rings trilogy or something in that direction. The Tenet movie was also very good. Enjoyed that a lot. Lord of the Rings, good for education, is it? Just a high fantasy film. There's surely some lessons to be taken out of it, but I think less so than interesting. The case with other friendship. Well, okay, I was assuming we're not watching with like... I was assuming like 10th grade. Don't take other people's... Yeah, if people just give you rings that you don't know, don't take them. Original Blade Runner was great. Sure. Die Welle. Oh yeah, that's also a good one. Cash money. So gonna open all the packs I win throughout the day after the stream, or towards the end. After the ban announcement, so you'll probably have to bear with me for some more hours. They should show Lombok in every German school. I don't know what that is. If you Zoomers want to try out the first state of internet magic. Where so you don't get in trouble. I'd already seen it at home and then had to watch it 4 times again in 3 years. Holy shit. Let's see my first then. Oh yeah, that sounds pretty good. It's old and ugly. But there's Mana Burn. Not sure if that is a good thing, though. The divination. Oh, not attack though. Just straight off. Ooh. Lovely. Easily over 30, probably. Oh no. All that time. Weird. They actually double block it? Okay, cool. Balot army rise, yeah. The army of Balos will not falter. I'm really missing playing the alright, I want to play Lord of the Rings, War for Middle-earth. Like there was a computer game for that in the past. I really like to play that at some point in the future again. Actually, I had a physical copy of that, but for some reason it didn't work on my last computer. After, at some point, I didn't know. Well, they are all bad. I like them. I'm just trading this off. Okay. World of Witcher and Skyrim. It's not that Skyrim is a really good game, in my opinion. I don't think it's amazing or anything. Yeah, I'm looking forward. I should play the Lego games if Star Wars in love. Oh yeah, Lego games are great. Modding is just sick. Just a bit too lazy to use that. That's a fair point. I want to play the new Baldur's Gate game, but I can't. Like, I would want to like. I would like to do it with a group of friends. But I can't seem to get people online to do it together with me, and I would want to play it with fire. Probably just play the Sunkick TR to use all my mana. Yeah. Huh? Weird jump block. But I'll also play Cyberpunk when that releases. You know, that year old when you told. Well, I'm 24. I don't feel that old, but people never feel old, so that might not be the best explanation. Looks a lot of polishing. Yeah, gamers don't age. Wait, I should have. I wanted the other way around, but also matters very little. Balot party. Thought so. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Cyberpunk. I actually never played the Witcher games myself, but like I watched them a lot, other streams or Let's Plays or something, and I'd rather jump into something I actually did not play or watch. And that would be the case for Cyberpunk, so I'm looking forward to playing that. The sand's not great, but I think it's a keep. Hopefully we can find a green source, because otherwise we'll just die. Okay, one more turn. I guess island would also be fine. Okay. Actually, good. I would like to cast this kicked. But I have other things I can kick, it's probably better to just cast it ASAP. Cyberpunk's gonna be lit AF. That's how the cool cats say it nowadays. I think. I'm not actually sure. I never was cool. Oh no. I don't mind trading stuff. I maybe should have double blocked, but it's worse against the +5/+5 spell. Oh no. If I kick this, I get to hit them. But if I just play this, I also kind of do. Is the Flora Hedron better as a land? Probably not. No, we can just play it here, and then we can play both of these next turn. Isabeti little init proof. What? What? I'm not close to being able to tell what you're trying to say. I would like an explanation. I just can't understand that. I, in fact, cannot. One can't. So everyone can? Or... double block. Supposed to be a British accent. Yeah. I should have realized that, my bad. Alright. Decent. I think I just play this here, as I want to play this island anyway. Don't need the bad combat trick. Oh, one kicked. Bye bye, Canopy Ballon. Rest in pepperonis. I can't tell when you're being serious or sarcastic or ironic. I can tell also. I'm not sure if that's a good thing. Let's draw more cards. And make this Risen Riptide playful. It's like the sentence written as it is spoken and not as you. Okay. Sure. We're winning a lot here. The stack seems actually quite good. I've been sarcastic first. I don't know anymore. Yeah. I've been sarcastic since 6 years now. So I can't tell right from wrong. Also, we are winning, but we don't really have any super interesting decisions. But that's very sarcastic, that's all I know. Yeah, the classic dad jokes. Love them. Actually, my dad makes rather few of those, which I enjoy, because those are horrendous. I have a friend who makes a lot of them. He's not a dad yet, but he's probably be a great one, because dad jokes are your only necessary qualification for being a good dad, I think. Not a great hand. Stacking early plays, but will not mulligan. You should have her tested. Huh? Hey yo, Aris. I'll just play this because I need to ensure to hit my fourth land. And I'll not be able to kick this one. Boy, blue-white party. Keck W. Let's get him. No! You can't just pass the turn! What the fuck? Half of my friends' qualifiers good deaths then. Yeah. Oh, nice. What the fuck? Why are they not casting anything? What? What is their hand? They just played around this. Oh, that's annoying. I'm gonna kill the Banneret here because I think it's actually quite scary. Sniper? I don't think so. They actually just like had removal spells, like Bubble Snare. Maybe they also have something for the squid. Ooh. Well, at least it's not stealing one of my things. That'd be unfortunate. Oh, I'm gonna play this. Probably should attack with the squid. The prince isn't famous enough to be sniped. I'm pretty sure I was sniped already. And I'd be surprised if like at least all medium competitive players at least know my name, I assume. They might forget it soon. Hello, could you show your deck after this game? Yeah, I think we can do that. That's the same streaming name as in-game name. Yep, that's the thing. We'll totally snap you. Thanks, that's very nice. Yeah, we will show this. Okay. That card sucks. Ooh, actually, I'm gonna keep this in hand now so I can use it next turn for my Risen Riptide. All the landfall triggers. What was your tournament result? I went 6-6, which is good for 15th place and $6,000. Good game. As this was Q-Snap for an hour by someone in both queues, and we started reporting visits and chatting. Quit with game. What? That sounds crazy. We're doing pretty good with this deck. Sapphire. Yeah, Ashless is like a medium-sized streamer, probably a bit bigger than. I'm not actually sure. I guess your chances of actually like people queuing into you. That's also something I wouldn't mind. Like if people queue into me, that's not a big deal. If they also watch my stream, that's a big deal. Is it confirmed that there will be more runs? I think so, yeah. Ball of time. Hi, by the way. Hi, Azra. Uh-oh. Library. Give me that. Some people be pathetic. Yeah. Some people be pathetic. I think that's a good headline. Alright. Oh. Not like this. That's not even good. And they did actually cover 2 matches of me on stream. I don't think they covered the whole matches both times. I think they only showed like 2 or 3 games. Yep. Honestly, getting sniped in other games. Not in 1v1 card games, though. That's fair. Yeah, the last 2 rounds was the penultimate round. I had like something close to winning in, which I lost, and then I was paired up against Aaron Gertler, who, with a win, would be safe in the top 8, and well, they won. It's not even a good card here. I can't block with it. Or I can, but it's just jumping. Oh shit. Okay, looks like I will block with it. Because otherwise I just immediately... I think I don't block, because then we get to go into the next match quicker, and I don't think I can win here anyway. Yeah, no, I just don't think I have outs, which is why I decided to not block, to just jump into the next one. Also, if you want to see my matches, you do get to search for the VOD of my season grand finals. There should be the VOD of me for 6 hours and 40 minutes talking about all of my matches. Bursowich won. I didn't actually watch. I just saw it this morning on Twitter. I watched some other streamer to get to sleep. I wasn't super hyped about watching more Omnath Mirrors. Played Jund Citadel. I played Jund Trail. I had 2 Citadels in my sideboard, but none on my main. Gonna keep this reclaim so I can kick it. So which one to... Maybe I shouldn't. Yeah, I think I'll just actually get myself another land here, because I don't really get to use my mana in such an inefficient way to kick this, I think. I just want to go Barloff, keep hitting my land drops through applying more pressure. Sure. Unkicked Ruse is whatever. No. Well, that's quite good. I don't really see a reason to play it here. I just need to make sure to get it into play before I kick something. I could play it unkicked next turn if it makes sense with what else I have in hand. Okay. I think I'll just play the Visionary, because I'd like to trade it off here. And I will play this Roost of Drakes unkicked. I think, yeah. You just watched through the end, that's pretty impressive. That happens sometimes. This Magic the Gathering game sometimes is quite luck dependent. Should have mulled one of his hands. Okay. Interesting. Kick him. I should bubble snare this. Picked. So I don't die to pick Royal Eruption next turn. Wait, did I kill them? No. And considering how hard is to not draw good with the super dumb deck, that's really showing how unlucky Gertler was. Wait, didn't both players play the same deck? It worked that way, right? 13k arena games, that's quite a lot. Almost as bad as Rec was OP. I remember these. I did play some tournaments with those. I played almost 75 mirror. Sideboard was 1 to 2 cards different. Oh, ooh, I got some stuff. Someone in my Twitter feed posted a super sweet red-black Scourge of the Skyclaves list that looks very intriguing. In Historic, maybe we'll try that at some point. It'll play it fast and precisely because he had so many clever plays. Yeah, quite a bit. Perhaps turn the ambience on. Oh yeah. I don't think my sound setup is good. Actually, we have no ambience. Hey, wait. I would like to not get clapped here if that is on the table. Falling walls make me uneasy. That would be great. Don't know what to go for. Could you like stop playing rares, opponent? Like maybe? Don't play 3 rares in 4 turns in limited? But that's just a suggestion. You don't really have to do that. You can... If you want to keep on playing rares, you're allowed to. Ashaya Ink. That'd be sick. I'd die. I need to play this because I need to be able to block. Because this grows all of the things, right? Yeah. I don't particularly like my spot here. That's really Night Draft right there. But it has so many rares. Is Manticore more clever before any card? No, even me getting bored of this long row of food, I mean, doing Omnath Escape combo first. Squid Nap. Nice. Very humorous. I lolled. Alright, please attack like this. Please. Yes. It's not actually good for me, but given the circumstances, I guess it's fine. Visionary seems better to me because they can still double block and hit cantrips, which means I might hit my land drop. Don't. Why would I? So my plan is my opponent doesn't get any more broken cards. I double block here. Yeah. Mercy? If I No offense, that's jump block, that's no good. Today, I said, I kick W it. Oh, okay, I'm sorry. My internet game is not on point. I guess we'll play Risen Riptide here and unkicked Colony. I don't like this. The alternative is kicking this and jumping. This way at least I get to block one and double block the other. Yep. I think this is scarier. They didn't do anything. That's quite good. Don't have anything with Kika in my graveyard. That's not good. I'll have to play this year. Pass. This flying creature might pose a problem. Staying alive, staying alive. Zum für die Stream und der fragt sich, wann Nougat-Bits mit in Welt ist. That's a good question. I actually just put them in my bag so I get to show them there because I thought that'd be nice. Like, I just wanted to answer questions there because I thought that's nicer than doing it from home. And because that was part of my answer, I decided to just put them into my bag. Then afterwards, I got back home and put them back. I guess we kick this because I want to get another creature on the board because I dislike dying. No, yeah, I did also did not convey what I was saying. I wanted to, like, I wasn't sure if there's nougat bits in other countries. I'm quite sure that other people also eat cereals. I think I did not convey that one correct. Knows at which level it's worth to buy the battle pass. Oh. I don't know. At least you didn't say meat. I did not. Pillow for a campaign? Maybe I do. Heck W didn't die. Ooh. Kicking Rooster of Drakes like it's 2020. I guess. Do we start turning the corner here? I think so. Especially because this gives me +5/+5 and a 2/2 at instant speed. Instant Shell Assassin, they do? Okay. This card is quite brutal. Hehehe. Oh, 6 gold. Yeah, like if you give all the things value, you can probably easily figure it out. I'm pretty sure someone on Twitter or Saffron Olive did that. Wait, doesn't the guy actually is named Seth? Why is he Saffron Olive? Weird. Alright, could my opponent not kill me here? That'd be quite nice. I think he knows all of this, he just wanted to know what the computer number is. I also would assume that's the case. Am I dead? Am I dead? I don't look dead. I look quite alive. Mm-hmm. There's a calculator for that on the internet. Saffron Olive is a calculator, maybe. Attacking with all is not good here. I think it's just Riptide. I guess Balaf can also attack, because these are lethal with Might. If I attack with all, they can block all the ground creatures and I only get them to 1, and then I might die if they take this year, jump twice. I'd only have 1 blocker left, so yeah, like this. Check Reddit. Grand shitless. Yeah. Oh, okay. Did I kill them? Nice. Sweet. Even after opponent curved out pretty well, fortunately they didn't. Like, if they just draw 1 good spell before I actually stabilize, I just would have died immediately. A 7-2. Okay. 7-2. I'm gonna open some packs. 20 gems? Whoa, 20 gems. 10 rare wildcards, holy shit, I'm so rich. And I will get 4 uncommons and 4 mythic rares later today, I assume. Next draft, let's fucking go. Good spells are hard to find in Celestia. Our opponent played 3 rares in 4 turns, and they had like the 2-3 that runs their lands, which is also at least decent. Sometimes it just feels great to have an opponent using no red or black mana. Huh? Drafto. Who's online? Exilas online. Aha. That makes sense, because that's a friend of mine who's a teacher, and I think they have holidays at the moment. He did want to play with me, but I couldn't stream if I played in the early, like, before noon, regarding Baldur's Gate. I did want to give you a stream, and also stream because it's fun. I kept it back. That'd be more good. I think they should have won if they been. Okay. Maybe. Didn't check. Okay, I'm gonna take this Felidar Retreat because the card is insanely broken. We're crafting with Upwind Sword, Sora, Young Bull, Cyril, Elf Enrico, Nitrat, and Akuman. Yeah, this card is ridiculous. The pack is quite strong. There's not really good white cards. Colony is quite good. Royal Eruption is great. Deadly Alliance is great. Geopete is good. Spoils is quite good. Interdraw is pretty good. Kitty Wrench, in fact. I would like to try this out, but I think I'm just gonna take the Spellland here. Also, Spellland Circuit with Elida Retreat. Because they're lands. Yeah, that's not surprising. I don't mind Scale the Hates if we can be blue, green, white. That'd be kind of cool. Ooh, Jaboa is actually quite cool with Retreat. There's also Flora Hedron, which is also sick though. I'm gonna take the Jaboa. I want to try it out here. This is also insane. Thieving Skydiver, and the white and the green card are shit. I like rares. To know that an unconditional Field of the Dead is playable in draft. Wait. I assume you are doing the thing that is also known as joking. Reclaim the Waste helps with hitting more land drop for retreat. Seems quite good. Visionary is a much better card though, which is why I'll just still pick it. We'll take this Reclaim the Waste though. Reviewing Bubble Snare there hurts me. It hurts me as well. It hurts my heart. I like Blue White Party. I've not drafted the Blue White Party deck yet. I like it a lot. Ooh. Akindi Stampede. Yes. Let's get in there. Mara Mystic. Quite good. So we need some of the green-white uncommon for this deck, right? After level 129. There's 129 levels? That's a lot. I did realize that there's a lot of levels in this pass. I didn't know the exact number though. I think Relic X is quite good. Ooh, Gnalet Colony tabled. Yeah. Maybe we could have taken the red thing that destroys one land and gives you another one. Cantripping 2/2 with Elida Retreat. Scale the Hates pick? I think so. Yes. Sky Clear Shade is very good. Like this card is insane, but it is not the colors we are looking to strive to be. So there's often ones where you get XP. Yep, those are a thing. Standard Artisan. It's 1 level for free if you win a match. I can't really be bothered to play it still because I'm very lazy. But yeah, well, also don't want to play it really. Broiling Regrowth. And also Colony Ambush and also Uraraga Visionary. Sick. Retreat. So Regrowth is good with these two. This card's not very good in the deck. I'm willing to just take the Rolling Regrowth here. Gamble. Now here is Lita farming. Boy, that would have been sick. Dauntless Unity, I don't like. I have already these two for that purpose. Let's just take the 3-2. I guess we could red draft because play this. That seems better. 20 gems is 20 gems after all. Ooh, Scythe Cat is nice. Tazim Raptor would also be quite good, but I think Scythe Cat is a better inclusion. We already have this. And this. Vala get recovery? Yeah. In this deck, I'm gonna take that over the extra colony. Spare supply is not very good. Thundering Rebuke, we can actually splash pretty easily here. We have Riding Rebuke and Reclaim the Waste, and the card's actually good. Now here is Lethal farming with Felidar Retreat would be kinda cool. Do you want to see that Twitch chat? Do you want me to play this? Mm-hmm. 3 Crabs, Cacophony, and what? You do it if your deck is bad. This one. Which chat never changed. Probably it won't be bad. I hope so. Be nice to not draft the deck. Ooh. Red draft. What? Okay. How many kicker cards? We have 2 kicker cards. I guess this also works with. Ooh, we tabled the Raptor as well. That's sick. It's coming together nicely. Should be fine. Yeah, it looks like we don't really need more things. Skyclave Relic. Fixing red mana. Or just take the Sproutling that gets us back. Reclaim, Colony. Oh, only these 2, I suppose. It's probably still good enough to pick up. Oh, yes. Get in there. Oh, baby. Ooh-hoo-hoo. Straight fire. This deck is straight fire. Good to do that once for fun Premier Draft, but you have to pick every single rare / mythic we see. You see? We can do that. At some point. But only after I had mythic. Cool, Mage's Domination. I'm just gonna take the Felidar because it's very good with if you have these. Even if the card on its own is not very good. Relic Amulet and Domination in the pack are still both pretty impressive. Felidar Retreat is mid. That's the card unlimited. I agree. The card is pretty insane. It's like Roost of Drakes, but it triggers off of lands instead of kicking spells. Which is both better and worse. And it doesn't give you the 2/2 that turn you played unless you played on turn 5. But then those are good. I think picking the 2-drop here is more important than the Raptor, because we have 2 of these. I think I want more 2-drops. And this has additional synergy with Sproutling and Scalar Heath height. No removal we found. We have 1 Thundering Rebuke. I will probably splash that. I love the Shepherd with Shepherd. Ooh. And this one is also quite good. I'm pretty high on Scythe Cats in this deck, so I'll just pick it up. The Party Angel. Ah, yeah, I think the card's quite good. I don't think it's very good in this deck, though. I also don't really think this is good, but it is quite sweet with the retreat. And at least it's good now that we have 2 of these. Fuck other people. I'm not gonna give someone a second one of these. Also, no second Relic Amulet for my foes. This deck could use 1 or 2 more spells, though. Like, just don't give them the good cards. Like, come on, so you have to see it another way. So if I pick the super broken cards out of the packs when there's nothing for me, that means the average power level of decks go down, and I think that's like specifically for the people who don't draft as well, which is most of the people. It's cooler for them if their opponent's decks are on average a bit worse, I think. People don't want to get nut drawn, neither I nor others, so better to make them work for the wins, right? Right? The farming. You got 2 Root Grazers though? Yeah, I did. Ooh, X. It's probably gonna make my deck. That makes more sense than fuck other people. Yeah, fuck other people. Oh, so the Relic Amulet still being in the Vex. Sick. Fuck other people only was the short version of that. Ooh. Raptor. We have some kicker cards, but I don't really want to play this, I think. Yeah, I don't think the card is playable. We'll play nicer basics for sure. So we have 2 of these. We have this, which all somewhat count as lands. So we had 4. Yeah, I guess 14 basics plus all of these seems fine to me. Playing more lands in this deck still makes sense, I think. Maybe we should only have 13. In 19 lands, that's quite a lot. But might be monstrous better than a land in this deck? Not sure. I can get these back, but like they're not very good spells, except Kabira Takedown. Yeah, I think I need another spell. This looks fine. This only puts basics into play, so that's something you need to look out for, but it's probably okay. Most of my flip lands are plains, so I guess I don't run as many plains. So what about like 4 plains, 1 mountain, 8 forests? That sounds good to me. 4 plains. Or wins if we're lucky. I think the deck's quite good. Oh, Balagat, yeah, that's also land. I don't think that, well, that makes me want to play the Smite the Monsters even more, so I don't think that really changes anything. But yeah, you're correct, I didn't see that one. Right. Let's get into some games. Ugh. Ugh. What? 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 In the butt. This deck looks pretty good. Yeah, the deck's quite good, I think. Tenth biggest Magic streamer, by the way. Which is super sweet. Like 6 strong landfall players, yeah. Yeah. Keeper. I guess we could draw a 2-drop. I'm gonna play this first. Gonna murder this. Sure. Recovery and Rebuke is probably pretty useful. Oh, I die. I guess not. I can block both things. Yeah. We can play this. Is there any good land to bounce? Not really, right? Seems like our opponent has something else, so we dead. Fortunate. Bounce the cleric. But, like, I still die if they kill the raptor, so it doesn't really matter all that much. Okay, so I will kill the diviner here, so they can't kill me as easily. I guess Scale the Hates would also be fast, but I don't think I get to do that this turn. This doesn't work through the sensor thing, which they could easily have because they had something they could do at instant speed, but decided against it. Yeah, I think it's... Do I lose the ability to attack them for 2? I think this is still worth it. Nice. No, fuck. Clicked on the wrong ability. Ah, fuck me. For quite obvious reasons, that was not what I intended to do. Alright, 3 life. I still died to Zoff consumption, which is not optimal. Sure. I do die to removal spell turn, which is a problem. But I couldn't really change that, so. Okay. That doesn't quite kill me. Interesting. They put themselves in a spot where removal spell is no longer lethal. I don't think that's a good play. Maybe they don't have removal anymore and they're trying to fill up your yard. That seems very unlikely. They just die now. That was a bad play. That felt pretty strong, what we did there. I would like to do that more often. This was not even a super great start, like our starting end was kind of slow. Sure. I'll just get myself my mountain again, I think. Sorry. Yeah. Well, I guess this dies to smite the monsters eventually. But the card is kind of broken, so... Oh, well, this one is kind of broken as well, though. Block. Hmm. Darkness always frees from the light, and I am the darkness. I am the breaking dawn. Okay, sure. I like double spelling, which is why I played this year, so I can play these two next turn. This Raptor is actually a pretty big problem. Oh, that one is also quite good. Oh, this is nice. We are a bit low, and the Cleric deck does have some reach, but... I think we're probably fine. Hmm. The Felidar seems slightly more annoying. No. Now I am in soft consumption range. Thanks, El Greco, for the follow. And Iko Amena as well. Well. Oh, the turntables. Felidar Retreat seems kind of fair to me after playing with it for a while. Yep. Got him. Nice. Ooh, one more follower and I have 2,200 followers on Twitch, which is a lot more than 2,000, for example. It's like, whoa, Rambo Kills, thanks for the follow. So now I have the number that has 2/2s and then 2 zeros, and that's great for some reason. No, great hinge. No, it's not 2200 anymore. Thanks, still. I think we keep this. I don't like the hand though. Fully direct retreat and play, you have no bad top decks. Yeah, but sometimes the top decks you have available are not good enough. Like, that's still a possibility. Okay. Gonna play that. It's like 200 more. Yeah, it's like 10% more. No, I could use cards that have landfall. Mm-hmm. No. Don't. Oh. Okay. Don't mind. I do. Now we can get ourselves some nice removal spells for our next turn. Oh, lovely. Okay, I guess. I don't particularly like my spot because both lands and spells are not great top. Yeah. No. That's not good for me. Yeah, I curve. That. We weren't dead this turn. We fly the thing. We have one more turn, but we're dead because we don't have any outs. We just die to the Valakut thing. Boost might be a good card. I think there's something to that. The Swallowcut exploration card is also quite good. And curving out as well. Alright, okay, alright. Okay, alright. Turn 1x. I'll not do that instead. But pretty good suggestion by you, I think. There's some merit to doing that. Okay, forest off the top. Alright. kind of okay, I guess. Yeah, so too. It's kind of okay. Okay. Okay, cool. Kick through stuff drakes? Nothing. Gonna pick my last. Okay. Yes, there we go. Is the X even better than playing the Balov? I don't think it is. Mouse into land. Yeah, that's also reasonable here. Then they can't block with this. Ooh. Sure. I would appreciate not getting rabbit bitten here, but I do. Yeah. So much for my appreciation. And I'm probably dying. That's a problem. This doesn't block these anyway. I guess we can put this X. Well, that's not even good. No, just attack. I'm pretty sure our opponent also has Into the Royal in their hand, which is problematic. They don't have a land, interesting. Maybe I shouldn't have done it. Right? They don't have Into the Royal? I was pretty sure. What else can they have? Well, they do have Into the Royal. And drop kills me. Huh. I think we probably would have won if we didn't miss on turn 4. It's a bit unfortunate that the whole game just revolves around whether we draw a land that turn or not. Oh, well, we could have drawn the land before that. Sure. Not a great hand. It's a bit land light, but our deck has like 19 lands. And it has our best card. Lovely. Hmm. I don't want this to grow anymore. This combination is scary. Oh, hand is looking quite good though. Eh. I don't really see a reason to use this for pump. I think it's better to just play it as a land. I will bounce my Skyclave Basilica and play that as a 1/3 though, because of these. I think that's good. We played a full party on turn 4 without the block. Cool. Yeah. Cool. Ay. Also, I think it's soon time for some Nougat bits. Not yet. I'll get some before the next draft, I think. Well. I did already lose half my life total, which is not great. Ay, Dio mio. Yeah, the guide's actually it deals lethal to me in a few turns. It takes a while, so it's not that big a deal. You win a physical cup, they will have to fill it with zero. Yeah. Also, I would like to get my PT Finals trophy at some point. Well, that might never happen. Saraboa plus land only turns them into 4/4s, which is a bit awkward in face of this Hellion. I'm probably still giving Vigilance and counters because that allows me to attack with my Raptor for more and allows me to attack with my Gnarled Colony, which PT to win the PT Finals, which was around 2 months ago. Even online tourney gives cup, I think it does. Even if I never got it so far. Perfect full of Nougat, but sounds like the real dream. Yeah. Oh, okay. That sounds fair to me. Razarut Grider into combination with Valida Retreat is quite the combo. The only question is our opponent able to beat it? I do not know. Okay, how about we draw Roiling Regrowth next turn? Would that be cool? I believe that to be the case. Interesting. They could have activated this in response. This is not quite very good to get into the Royal. They can't blow out all of these blocks. And all of them are positive for me. Alright then. My opponent realized my blocks were quite good. They could have had the -2/-0, but even then they only would have killed one of my creatures. Kaza Royal Chaser. Puck. Fucking chimp. Four. Hey, they killed my stuff. Rude. Sure, fine. Kick weight. Mm -hmm. Alright, opponent at 6. They have very little board presence. I guess I should have probably bought this. Was a nice turn. Thanks. I'll block this and this. There. Don't think they have any odds. I have to answer 1 or 2 messages here. We're gonna hop into the next match. Alright, I'm gonna try to give you my full... what's the word? Aufmerksamkeit. I'm just gonna Google it, because that's what the internet is for. Attention. Attention is the word yeah. I realized that before I actually got the Google search through. Yeah, you'll now have my full attention again. Or at least around 20% of it. And so also do have to kill some more opponents with our great landfall deck. 7 wins so far. Yeah, the sand looks decent. It's a bit slow, but I think it's good. I think I like just deploying another tapped land here and then rolling Regrowth next turn. It's like our opponent has some counter magic that they now can't use, or, well, removal magic. So I guess Vanquish the Weak is a card they have in their hand. I'm gonna sacrifice my forest here and get myself a mountain and another forest. There's no removal they can play on the colony that is mana efficient here, so I'm gonna play that. They can obviously kill it in their turn if they have a land or something. But them losing the 4 mana here is also pretty good for us. We're probably gonna deploy both of these next turn. Got to go. Alright, have a nice one. I think I like playing the Felidar here, even if they can maybe kill it. And I play the Bada, get Sanctuary to pump it. But I'll just bounce it next turn with Raptor. Yeah, that's fine. Your opponent seems fairly removal heavy. But defeat this one being gone is also good, because maybe we can find our retreat at some point. That would be, I think the kids call it pretty lit. Right, we can probably kill that. I don't mind casting Scale the Heights here on my Raptor. Oh, there actually is a retreat. Okay, that's cool. So yeah, I'm just gonna turn out one of my basics. Cast the Jerboa. Detect them. I guess we could have maybe played one of these as a land here. Mono removal doesn't seem so great if you're not developing your own board. Yeah, that's true. If our opponent just put a bunch of pressure on the battlefield in the early turns, that would have been more problematic. Mm. I'm pretty sure I'm playing this. That part is easy. The only question is, maybe I just want to play this as well? Yeah, I think that's good. Counters. Attack with these. Actually, this can attack as well, right? They can, yeah. Auto tapper, yeah, it's whatever though. It's whatever. I'll just tap this, put this into play, give +2/+2 to everything. So if they block here, their thing just dies. Yeah. It's pretty crazy. This feels pretty fair. And we actually ranked up. Nice. Sounds good. Quite a decent hand. I am still gonna go for the reclaim because I can kick the Sproutling and get the reclaim back later. Alright. Alright. So next turn we're gonna go Visionary. Oh, sure. Imagine if you ever had to run out of threats. Oh no. I think we're 5-2 right now. I don't really need to regrow anything, and I can get it back with this later, so I'm actually gonna play this here. I'm a bit scared of this connecting. I think otherwise my opponent has very little chance at getting out of this. That felt fair. Yeah, red is only for the rebuke. We have very little ways of getting removal spells otherwise. Let's say that the splash is free, but we do have 2 ways of fixing. Being on the draw, them playing a 2-drop and me not having one is actually a bit scary. Can we just trade the Raptor off here? I think that's good. Wait, no, actually, I think playing the Skycat is better. Because through the landfall trigger next turn, it's gonna be sure to be a blocker. That's fine. That doesn't deal any damage to me long term. Oh, yeah, I think I like casting this here. I don't think I need to get much value. I already have Elida retreat, so I mostly just need to stay alive, and with these cards as the rest of my hand, I think we're in a pretty good spot. Ugh! That's in the restricted non type, yeah. Opponent really wanting to tempo me out here. I can get back into this. Maybe I can play this and this next turn. That'd be quite good. Fair Magic the Gathering. Very enjoyable for all parties that are in this. I think I can already start giving Vigilance. Yep, like Kaguma. I think that is very fair. Retreat is insane. Yeah. Question is, will this be enough? Answer is no. I think. Hopefully. Retreat to Maria. Yeah, perfect card. Magic the Gathering, what a lovely game. How much power creep is that? I think it's 3 power creep. Wait. Alright, 7-2 with Green White Landfall. Sweet. We will hop into the next draft in short order. But before we do that, I'm gonna need... let's get this mastery thing out of the way. I'll finish black. Actually nice. Before we hop into the next draft, I'm gonna need to go to the toilet and get myself some Nougatwitz. So, put the short break thing up and be right back. Alright, I'm back. Something to the next draft. Realized that I don't have any more rice at home, so I'm gonna to buy that later. Shatter Skull Charger is quite good. Otherwise, these two are, I think, the next best cards. Yeah, like the card is rare. It's slightly worse charging monsters are with one upside and several downsides. I also really like red as a color. I'll just pick it here. There's a rare missing. I think I take Scion. It's the highest upside card here. And there was no card that's particularly great with Charger. And this is Royal Eruption. Easily. Also, with whom are we drafting this time? Max Black, Garnsfer, Yomi Reko, D-Hawk, Bert Murray, Zurk, and Karate Katafel. Okay, looks like a red card to me. The both of these are quite good in party decks, and one of them is probably the pick, I think. Nah, it's probably the 2-drop. Even if I'd like to try this out. And, well, I'll probably had it in one or two of my decks, but I don't think I've ever connected with it. Would be nice if I can hit Mythic today. Let's see. This seems okay. That priest is quite good. Assuming, which seems likely that we are moving towards being red-black party. Thanks, Mr. Schlauch, for the follow. I don't think Sign of the Swarm is particularly good in the party deck, though. Even if you have some life gain. You need to have repeatedly, or a lot, or repeated life gain to make it good. I guess Gloom Hunter would work with it, but I'm just taking Blood Beckoning here. I want one of those in all of my party decks. Nom nom nom. This is mostly a 5-drop. So. The green cards don't matter. I don't really want to play any of these. Well, that's quite bad. There is another card in this pack I would like to play. I don't mind Mind Drain though. I don't think Shadow's Verdict is particularly playable in red-black. I guess there's Royal Eruption. Scattering Cleric is always tempting. As well also would allow us to play this, but we do have these two already. And this is also quite good. Remember, we saw like a bunch of white cards, but no Cleric specific, so we would be cut in pack 3. Yeah, I think we just take the Royal Eruption. At least this is a rogue, which we don't have yet. And we do have cheap removal, and if you connect with this, that's at least kind of cool. But obviously passing 2 super broken Cleric cards hurts a bit. Ooh, nice. Spark Mage is great. That does, like, these two do compensate me well enough for missing out on the white cards, I think. Imagine Blood Beckoning. Ooh, yes. Yes. And Electromancer, the dream card of the stack. Bending Tree Emissary? More like Party Tree Emissary? I don't know. This joke was bad. Please forget I did make it. Please. Woohoo! Let's go. I don't mind soft consumption. I don't think this is very good. So you don't really want cards that make you have to Witch Warriors, and it's a 3-drop on which we're already quite high. Like, the only reasoning for picking this is that there's a chance we're mono red, but I don't really want to be mono red. So I'd rather try to avoid that. Because all the party cards become much better if I get to add more colors to my deck. And like this card alone, well, I guess this is also a rogue, which might make sense. Is it better than this? Like 2/1 flying is really lacking. I think the Skitter Sneak might be better. This is a cleric, and it's kind of tough to get clerics in red because there are none. And it's pretty tough to get cards that don't exist. I guess there's the 2/1, which I would like to get some in general for this deck. This would be quite nice. Soft. This card is straight out of a horror movie, isn't it? Ah, the pick! Pretty hard to get cards that don't exist. Yeah, I know, I'm super smart, right? I'm gonna take the Thwart the Grave because I think the card's pretty insane and hope that we table one of the red cards, or the Pack Beast, or the Rebirth. Like, there's 4 cards in the pack that would be great for me, and there's 1, 2, 3 good other cards, and hopefully someone is not in the colors, and oh, not like this. I'm gonna take the rare because the other cards don't matter, and this is 20 gems. Collection building. No. Ooh. Baby. I love Expositions Expert. I think it's better than the other thing because we also don't have that many rogues yet. But holy moly, there's 3 cards in this pack I'd love to table. I don't really want to play this. I don't really want to play this. Like, those cards are good. The rest of them, Bingo. Pongo. Boar. Yeah. Yeah, you can actually, if you want to, you can probably use the MTG bot to add quotes. Does that work? Add quote. Pretty hard to. Yep, works. I'm gonna take the rare because the other cards don't matter. I would like to get cards that matter though. You should also be able to actually add quotes, even if you're not a mod, I think. The MTG bot is coded quite nicely. I would like to rare draft here, but my deck is lacking playballs. I don't really want to play more Blood Beckonings. The deck already has Water Grave in one of them. Yeah, I guess I did say that earlier. That's on me. I guess the 4-3 is probably in because it's a Varia and we don't have that many of them. It's the other quote. You can also go quote 1. Quote. I didn't put it in the because. No, it's out of context. Which one? The bug people. Like Pure Blood Priest is cool. No, we didn't table anything. I wanted to table stuff. No. No. Yes. No, yes. Right. I don't love this, but I think the deck's at least decent. 60 gems. Boggers. So Cleric, Wizard, Warrior, Rogue, Warrior, Wizard, Warrior. I guess we're somewhat overloaded on warriors, which I can't really change though. Do we just play Molten Blast? I guess we have to. Oh, I should probably add the rare supplies. It's at least quite good with the Electromancer. And yeah, I think I want one more spell. Or do I? Maybe we can get away with playing 17 lands. We can throw them away into this. No, 17 lands plus this is just too bad. Is it Molten Blast then? Or can we play something else? We already have a bunch of removal for cheap things. The card's pretty bad. We could play this because it's also Rogue. Yeah, it's probably fine. Okay, let's do this. I guess we're playing 9 mountains, 7 swamps, and then the Zoth consumption in addition, because we do have some double red cards. We could also play 8. No, I think 9-7 is correct. Alright, let's add some basic lands and then let's get rolling. Oh, I can't see. Ah. Oh! Ah! Stop this. 7. Sorry for clicking this hastily. Alright. This is not my favorite deck, but it is my favorite archetype, and the deck isn't bad. It's just not great, because, like, we have to play a few more Philos than I'd like to. Because we didn't table the stuff I wanted to table. This hand, on the other hand, is quite bad. The curve only starts on 4. I need to draw a mountain to be able to use this. I'll just ship it. Okay, sure. I did it like this because if I need to draw a swamp to cast this, obviously, but it's a 2-for-1 to recoup card advantage, and if I do draw a land, that does mean I'm very close to getting this anyway, and this is cheap interaction, so I wanted to keep it. Yeah, let's mind drain him. Ravage's Waste would have been great. Yeah, Ravage's Maze would have been cool. I'm not a huge fan of the card in general, but it is a good card. I'll not go out of my way to pick it up. Discarded 2 combat tricks? Crazy. Okay. Well, that card will meet a untimely end. Using Vanquish, because then... Wait. I guess if I need to Royal Eruption next turn, I could, like, play this unkicked. Never happens, though. Whack. Please don't kill it. I would really... No! I specifically asked you not to do that. Opponent. How dare you? I have one of the wizards to throw this away, so I'm gonna keep it in my hand. Even if that does mean if they play for toughness creature, I can't play land immediately and blow it up with Royal Eruption. Hey! The thing I spoke about a second ago, happened. What a surprising twist. Well, okay, this is nicer though, because now I get to... for this. Maybe he only understands the wonderful magical language German. Ooh. My opponent, because I asked them to not kill my stuff. If I draw another Royal Eruption, I can just burn them out. Okay, I didn't. That would have been pretty funny. Actually, this also burns them out. If I hit them for a 5 here, I can kill them with the Royal Eruption. Nice. I didn't want to nice them back. No! Arena baited me. Ah, they have removal. Okay. Yeah, easily worth it to take that risk there, though. But now we're probably losing. Ooh. Hello there. Sure. They have something for 1 red? Spikefield Tazar? I'm not sure if there's any other instance for 1. I can't think of any. Mm. Hmm? Playing the lands is a bit weird. Hmm. No. Oh, okay, sure. Okay. I will go down to 1. And I will die to 3 damage to my face. But I can't really do anything about that, so... It was not a great draw. It's quite close. No Spikefield Hazard. Oh yeah, they have that. But like, if I vanquish my own creature, I also die. So even with the read on Spikefish Hazard, I think it's not correct to vanquish the 3-1, the 3-2 there. So I also have the 2-1 that drains them for 1 in my deck that I could just draw. So like, actually they kept up red. Like they could have just killed me instantaneously. No, they didn't have it. They had it on top because otherwise they could have killed me before they untap. Weird. If I know they have Hazard in hand, well, then I have to do it because I'm dead on boards. But I think like even if I give them 95% that they have Hazard, I'm not gonna go for it there. Sounds not great. Gonna throw it away though. It's super important to draw one of your 2 drops with this, and I didn't. And it's also important to get some pack beasts, and we don't have them. I'm gonna throw away this Colossus, I think. But unlikely we'll be able to cast it soon. Sure. Ooh. I do like me a Thwart the Grave. That is extremely good. Keck W. Okay. To drop into Electromance into another to drop in the center is basically what you wanted to be doing with the deck. I agree. That is the main game plan. Planova Visionary. Okay. If I attack with this and they trade, I can't thwart them afterwards. So I'm gonna play this first. And then do I want to play this? Probably not. If I don't hit Mythic today, tomorrow's stream is probably also going to be limited, by the way, because I do want to try to do that. But afterwards, we're going to go back to playing good decks in Standard and Historic, where I also didn't hit Mythic yet this season. Oh, okay. Did they mill a creature? Oh, that would have been cool. Ooh. What a lovely Magic the Gathering card we draw. We still don't really have attacks. Well, I will attack with this next turn and then get these 2 back, which hopefully is good. Oh. What a coincidence. To probably no one's surprise, I don't really like 2-for-1ing myself. Yes. That was good. I was hoping that happened, otherwise I need to Royal Eruption, then I can only do it next turn. Now I have my own Seagate Colossus, I got the value, I killed their creature. That seems all pretty good. Okay. Nah. Okay. I think reducing their party size has value. I guess they can double block with these 2. I don't want that. Uh, uh, um, cool. Morning, Archmage. How are you doing? Getting kicked by this does not feel very good. Hmm. Oh, interesting. Don't have any more tormenting voice side effects. Okay. I'm quite far behind here. I don't like that. We played it at a giant draft a few days ago, or like a week ago. This card was quite... No! Well, that wasn't close. Yeah, the green-white deck was ridiculous. It had two of the uncommons, it had Felidar Retreat, it had quite a few good spell lands, great fixing. The only thing it was lacking a bit was removal. We splashed a Thundering Rebuke to make do. But just like the three uncommons plus the... No, we didn't have Yasharn there. I already saw two Yasharns today, but they were both in drafts that were not the green-white deck, unfortunately. It's fair. Caveman Lawyer. That's a sweet name. Alright, this is the best starting hand we have so far. Next turn, these, then this. Yes. Oh, baby. Are we doing it? Whoa. Crazy. If I didn't draw the land there, I would not have offered the trade. This seems reasonably fair. Curving you wait, I did use that's so sick. I had 15 mana available and I used 16 in limited in my first 5 turns. Mm. Opponent nearly has me. Nearly. Oh. I'm gonna be the concession. Pretty good call from you. Impressive. I'm looking at Twitter in between like games, so I'll probably realize if there's an announcement. But imagine spending 2 red directions trying to Blood Beckoning. I can't imagine. I'm pretty sure that already happened to me. I like Descent, has cheap interactions, spare supplies, and if the game goes longer, we have this. How much respect do I have? I think I have respect, because it will deal like 8 damage to me. 8 AM. Sure, and what is that in like a useful time zone? Like a place where people actually live? Okay, I'm gonna pass here. Maybe I shouldn't. Not really be good. Oh, never. If our opponent was Platinum, I wouldn't respect the Haunt. I don't think that's a very good approach. Whatever. Roughly 2 hours from now. Yeah, okay. That was also what I was expecting. Well, I guess we'll settle for a 1-3 run then. Was this really necessary? Oh. Okay. A trampling creature? Oh, lovely. Okay. No, even if this dies, I can Royal Eruption the Nahiri. So lucky? Very lucky, in fact, yes. Time has become meaningless. Poggers? Poggers. I guess I could... Do I die if they +2/+2 everything? I don't think so. I will trade this. I don't mind having it in my graveyard. Also, my opponent is dead if they don't have anything here. Let's get rid of all time zones. Yeah, like, if you just have a 24-hour day, it doesn't really matter at which point it's night, right? You could just have, like, the same time zones everywhere, but sometimes it's day, sometimes it's night. But why did I play this first? I was not expecting to win this game after that Nahiri hit. Smite the monsters. Nope. Seemed like that. Sure. The sand's not great, not terrible. Classic Chernobyl hand. Can we make that a thing? Like calling hands Chernobyl hands? Probably not, right? But I think it would be a bit funny. Okay. Can't let my opponent untap with this. 3.6 cents. Yes. I'm gonna play my own Night Runner with Blackjack and hookers. Uh-oh. Don't try to rapture me, bro. Maybe I should have been more specific. Please don't, Arena. Alright, now we just need to trade everything off, swap the grave, and win the game. Catcher can deal more damage, right? Yeah. Possible. Okay. Hadouken. Fuck. Ah, blocking would have been so good if they did that. For me, that is. If they blocked, I would have thought the grave both of these. This triggers, gives me 2 mana, and then I get the Bugcatcher into play as well. Not that it matters a ton. I think I block here. I can get the last card out of their hand with the Thwart the Grave. Keck, W. An ambulance, but not for me. That is also a peak meme. 3 mana. Nice and fair Magic the Gathering is going to be played here. Lovely. Another opponent beaten. I think that's already 3 wins, right? Yes, decent. So I guess at least this draft did not cost me any pips. And every draft that does not, that gives me more than a pip, or gives me pips, is good. So we're only 7 more wins away from reaching Mythic. Reddit. What's it? Is this a fall? What a fine hand this is. Mm. I will, in fact, murder this. Taking 2 here, or I offered to take 2 to get a better target. I took 2 to be able to maybe get a better target, but I didn't. It's probably gonna get killed in response to its trigger, right? No, it doesn't? Okay, nice. Decent. Not killing it is a baller move, I'll have to say. Maybe they have Saddle Strike? That does not sound impossible. Reasonable to put this away here. I'm gonna bash your head in. Yeah, double block the trampling creature instead of the regular one, that seems smart. I'll go to 2 against the deck that's... Oh, okay, maybe that jump. I don't think it matters. I'm pretty sure they're dead. Why can't I Go them? I wanna... They took my Go from me, and I'll never forgive them for that. Yeah, sure. Still dead on board. Not sure, maybe I should have just played the... I don't think they can have anything. There's no 2 mana instant speed removal. I'm pretty sure they have Subtle Strike. That doesn't do anything here, I think. I guess they can block like this and this. Go to 1. I will decide to not sacrifice my 5/4 trample creature. Okay. One more win and we're in Diamond 1. Can we do it? What you're saying? What you're saying, what? It's the key to lose the first 2 matches quick and sweep the rest? Yeah, you want to play the maximum amount of games with your deck. If you lose the first 2, then after each, like, you know, you can only play up to 7 times after that. No, that just doesn't make any sense. Also, like, just random. It's way easier if you just win all 7 and quicker. Rationally prime, that is like all prime numbers, right? They're a subset of the rationals. That's a dumb name. A very small subset, but a subset nonetheless. The question is, does the algorithm prefer to match you against people with same wins or against same people with the same losses? I do not know. And therefore I scream. I will Mind Drain here, and then next turn we will Electromancer and Royal Eruption something. I think same losses. That's why I'm losing always first, so it's easier. No, that still makes no sense. You still would want to win if possible. Tends to be the same record, but sometimes it's not. Okay, sure. That's not a very useful answer. I discarded 2 good spells out of their hand. Crazy. I think primes and rationals are same size. Yeah, they are. I don't disagree with that, but does that matter for our discussion? Ooh. Ooh. I'm taking the cut with Kicker. Yep. How very smart I am. Blue-white Kicker. Also blue-white Party, though. Both. Okay, I guess our deck opponents just blue-white bad cards. No offense. This is where Maya fails to make sense when a superset with exclusive element is still the same size as the subset. Don't blame me. We could have a full party. I'm gonna play well, this actually also is a full party. What? They're blocking the Ardent Electromancer? Who would have guessed? Infinite is different. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's annoying. Classic 3-drop creature, by the way. Can't blame who. Numbers. Definitions. I think you have some problems if you... Like, you can define sizes of infinities another way, where, like, I'm not sure if these would be consistent then. That'd be an interesting question. The guy who... I'm not sure if any one person invented numbers. Or rules for them. People agree to them. But, like, which part? They what they agreed to is like how we use them, not really the rules that there are. Like what people agree to are the symbols they use for things, but not how the things work, because those are logically true. Our opponent is really fighting for their lives. Hunter did a lot of work and may have driven them crazy. Well, that's possible. They have to block this. So I killed this and they block here. Package the card make a chip in paper sheets, which I had used to study for some engineering class. On their writing, they commented, "The numbers, what do they mean?" That's quite funny. And we have the Fisher Wizard Mage. I guess they could have under intervention here. Otherwise, they'll not win. Oh, they actually have multiple spots of adventure. Crazy how that goes. Alright, Diamond 1. Here I come. Got him. Nice. Alright, 2 more wins. And then 3 more wins. That's not how that works. I'll just continue doing my best and we'll see what happens at the end of all it. Theorizing a collaborative wall through achievements and ratings. Where was there settled record? Yeah, that would have been quite good for them. Ooh, what a great hand. They rate feedback. I'm very thankful for my smart for this spam filter and SMS, but Keck W. What is it good whenever it's blocks? Yeah, that does not seem very useful then. I'm gonna take the Song Met Treachery. Thanks a lot. I would really like to draw a 2-drop. That'd be neat. 2-drop, 2-drop, 2-drop. Come on. Block. Okay. 2-drop. Alright. Drop. Another 2-drop. But we can play this this Blood Priest. Well, this Electromancer and this Blood Priest next turn, which is at least useful. And then we can start attacking with Electromancers and trade off and hopefully thwart the grave at some point. I don't think I mind killing the wizard here. That's quite good. Actually, I can't do it if I want to go for the Blood Priest here, which is probably better. I think I like that more. Opponent doing nothing. Well, they played Sneaking Gate and Wizard and discarded Songmat Treachery. Yeah, they're doing nothing. Teeth. Rock, lava, gravity, they're not cruel, but they're also not forgiving. Damn, that's pretty metal, I guess. Do I kill this? The card is pretty bad. I'll let them trade. Wait, why won't they trade? The fuck? Acrylic rubber. Maybe. Well, time for some thwarting. I'm gonna get this because it deals them damage. Thwart as ritual. Yeah, that's actually a thing. Like that could happen in this deck. Sure. Oh. Oh, nice. Imagine being lucky. I would love if that was a constructed playable combination. Maybe we can do this in standard at some point. Like Acquisitions Expert, Ardent Electromancer, maybe Malakir, Blood Priest are all not super unplayable. The 1/2 Warrior for 2 mana is probably a bit too bad though. But you also get like some other cards need more ETB party cards. Yeah. You can play the, like, if there's some good 4-drops, you could play like the Daemonic Tutor, but that's only actually good if you have like a full party, and otherwise, like even at 2 mana. I'm not sure how good Demonic Tutor is at a constructed card. Specifically 1-drops. Yeah, good 1-drops would be nice. But like, Thwart the Grave onto something like Acquisitions Expert, Ardent Electromancer, or Malekith Blood Priest all does not seem bad. Same as the starting hand, which does seem pretty good though. They have a swarm of dudes. Is this guy? Oh no, he's flying. Okay, I was like confused if he's super big, but he's just flying over those. Give me a rogue that mills, so I can play for 3 in ATB. This guy, we know that party. Everybody. Oh wait, that's a different party. Fuck. 3 back. Right. I'm gonna meta stuff here. It's okay to me. Party in the ZNR. Party. I don't really want to play this into removal. So I'm gonna go with the Blood Priest, I think. So I would like to actually get a card out of their hand with the Acquisitions Expert. What is their hand, though? Well, I guess it's now 2 cards lighter than before. Opponent looking like they're gonna concede. Possible. We could have also just played these 2, that probably would have been better. That this has to kill itself sometimes is super weird. Oh, only read that in response to Omnath is it's a format. Omnath. Funny. This seems fair. Lol. Zero mana 3/2s are not fair? No. So many packs, so many wild cards. And another one. Yeah, after Historic made me broke, I had to get my money back. But I did. I guess. Not really. I really cracked a lot of the Amonkhet Remastered thing. I hope they're taking a while before they make the next one of those. Ah! Fuck. Stuff fell at me. I don't want that. Kaladesh coming this year. No! I don't think the green one is especially great. Specifically not because it's quite difficult to get lands into your graveyard. Fatal Push coming this year. I don't really want to pick one of these three, so I'm still going to pick a green card, but I think Flora Hedron could actually just be better than Green Warden. It's 5/7 reach. 5/7 reach is not very good. Okay, there's a rare missing, but with Vine Gecko and Balagat Recovery. I think I like Vine Gecko more. I think it's pretty sick. This might be a bit greedy though. The best card in the pack is easily Deadly Alliance. I guess Field Research is good with Gecko and with Flora Hedron though. I'm gonna be greedy. Reverend Fight is decent. Thundering Spark Mage is sick in the correct archetype, which we don't really seem to be. We'd need to throw away all three. That doesn't seem worth it. Bait it into Blue-Green Kicker, maybe. Yeah. Oh, Klein. Ooh, both of these. I think Visionary is just better. The card is super insane. Landings will be announced. I don't actually know, but I assume it's probably gonna be in 1 hour and 10 minutes. Hey man, could you explain how do you decide whether an archetype or color is open? Most of the time I just don't know and pick random cards and hope it works out. No, that's... Ooh. Well, okay, for example, this pack has 1 good card and 7 mediocre ones, so I'm taking the good one. That was more ironic and sarcastic than I meant it to be. Yeah, I think Blightblade is better because we have Rabbit Bite, and it's cool to have cheap things when you have Joraga Visionary and Field Research. But yeah, I'll just, if there's late very good cards like the Thundering Spark Mage we just saw, that just indicate to me that there's probably something open. It's a lot more difficult for me in this format to figure out like which archetypes are open because they have a lot of overlap, I think. No, I don't know if Blue Green Kicker will be open. Maybe my deck will just be shit. That's very possible. Someone has a Cleric deck with 2 Relic Wilds. Mono Green. What? Actual mono green? This is quite late. But those are wizards, we only have one rogue. I guess we have one rogue and a warrior, so I don't really want to play Broken Wings. Recovery weird, but someone took green one. Yeah, that's whatever. Green one doesn't matter. Well, this with Wine Gecko costs like 1 blue for a +1/+1 counter and +0/+3 in hexproof. Build your own. What's the card called? I forgot the name. The +0/+3 hexproof thing. To have pick recoveries. Dive down. Yes, that is what the card is called. All right. Hmm. Could take Bugcatcher if we try to be red-green. We could take this if we want to be blue-green. I think I like this because it's also very good with Might of Murasa. And this, which we already have. I don't think this is very good. I guess it does copy Rabbit Bite, but I think we'll just take more Visionaries. We own for some color, I don't know and I don't care. What? I don't know. Do we just take more of them, or do we take removal spells? I guess we just take Rabbit Bite. Cheap interaction is good if you have a lot of these. Skype Cave often obviously doesn't. Well, I guess it might be even better than GP, to be honest. Oh, Bugcatcher is nice. Originally, probably Wheeling, maybe. We could even play this, because this gives us so much card advantage that the card disadvantage that it provides doesn't matter, and it is pretty impressive on this. We have already enough wizards, I'm just taking this here. And red-green party is not a deck I drafted yet, so looking forward if that's a thing. I would also like some cards that synergize with the Wine Gecko. That'd be nice. More Blightblades would be very good because they're rogues. For Bugcatcher and Electromancer. And they are good with Rabbit Bite. So I would like to pick them up. And then, like, good removal spells. Yeah. At this point, I would play this, but I'm gonna leave it here for now. Fling. This is sick. And yeah, I guess we're taking the Fling land. Also means we'll have to play less mountains, which is kind of cool. Relic X is decent. I quite like it. Those are warriors after all. And it's quite good. Yeah, I think the card's just good. I don't think Sneaking Guide is playable. We did pick Gecko over Royal Eruption. We tabled both of them. It's crazy. Do we take Visionary or... I guess we just take Visionary still. Still lol on having 4 though. You see, I fell into the Gruul trap. I'm not sure whether it's a trap. I guess this Drana is unfortunately not making our deck, which is not great because the card is insanely strong. No Gnarlets. No Gnarlets. Okay, the red cards are shit. Varaza's Sproutling is not particularly good in our deck because we only have one other kicker card. So I think we take this, or maybe the Warrior. I think I like the Blightblade most. Because we have 2 Rabbit Bites and 2 of these. Ooh, there's another Wine Gecko. There's also Magmatic Channeler. Magmatic Channeler has to be good, right? Reclaim the Waste would be nice, but it's not great anything. Yeah, I think this just has to be Channeler. Gecko Wheel Reclaim. Nah, I'm gonna take the Channeler here. Is this just Scorch Rider? It's kind of cool with the Gecko. It's a warrior for the Relic X. I don't really care about Roiling Rigov. I guess maybe there's also... Maybe we just should pick the Kite Sail here. Taunting Arbor Mage, I don't really want. I guess Synchronized Spellcraft deals a bunch of damage. We cast it. I don't really like the Colossus. Necklace of Horrendous in our deck. There's Signalet Colony, but there's also Rogue. Which is cool with the Kite Sail. But I guess these are rogues as well, right? So just take the colony. Do we? Yeah. Doesn't matter. Anchor Code becoming a 2/2 no text. Close to it, yeah. Survivors, okay. Muraza Brood, I don't really know what is making the deck and what isn't. There's like 3 KK cards. So the Gecko is fine, but not great. There's a Reclaim the Waste. Imagine playing only 11 lands. What do you think will be banned? I hope for Clover and Omnath in Standard. Omnath and Uru in Historic. And I guess Omnath in Brawl, but I don't really care about Brawl. If not play the match of Brawl. Full stop. So we have 1 card that replaces a land, 2, 3, what? 4, 5, 6. There's 1 Tramples, which is good with this. What? No, I don't want to have 32 playables. Bye-bye, Bone Crusher, am I right? I think you're not right. Also, Cleansing Wildfire with Skyfcat is kind of sweet, but that is... Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's too bad. Okay, this deck is tough. I guess the Brute is just bad because it's a warrior. Let's put cards that are actually lands here. That are 6 cards, so we had, well, 9 lands, and 15 lands is not gonna cut it. We need more than that. So we'll have to cut some cards, unfortunately. The deck already has a bunch of tramplers. Like these two already trample, which is cool with the might, so I don't think we need Kitesail as badly. Kitesail is pretty cool with the Night Runner though. But I do want to try this out, so I'm not cutting it, even if it might be not the best card in the deck. I think Bone Crusher is slightly overpowered, but I still wouldn't ban it. Cut 1 Survivor. That does sound reasonable. We still have enough 2-drops at that point. It's a Warrior, which is nice for this and for the Electromancer, but I don't think we need that many synergies for the Electromancer to want it. I'm not sure this already does the trick. This would only be 16 lands, and this deck probably still wants to play 17. No, like 17, and those are parts of them. Yeah, I don't think we want 2 equipments. Is it Kitesail then? Probably. With probably, I mean, I'm really not sure. I went 4 mountains and 7 forests. And I have 7 red sources plus reclaim, so around 8 red sources. That seems fine to me. Hopefully we can win with this a few times. The scientists look fine. Jeff is accurate. Are you playing 16 lands, not counting? No, I'm playing 11 lands, I think, plus 6 spell lands. Yeah, we have 5 spell lands and reclaim. Do we let them hit us a bit? And Rapid Bite later, or just Rapid Bite me? I guess it's just better to just kill this. Didn't see the reclaim the west, okay. Fine. I like this growing. That sounds weird, Blightwing. Sure. Like the conjuring into smallpox. It's alright. Looks like we're losing our first game. Got out-tempoed. Nothing beats Flyers. Well, being on the play probably would have beaten Flyers. I'm pretty sure if I were on the play and would have had less pressure applied to me, I probably just would have won. Did you wish you had a 5-7 reach right now? No, I could never cast that. Collected company for art. Wizards, please don't. And I didn't realize this thing has a Scythe. I do realize now why this card is called Scythe Cat after seeing these. I did never say I'm very smart. Well, I probably said I'm very smart this couple amount of time, but I never meant it. Collected scrap. I'm gonna put my scrap trawler and my mirror, my 1/1 mirror that comes back. Aren't you glad you're playing Twitch right now? Isn't chat so helpful? Yeah, chat is great. I could never win without chat. He looks like he wants to stab someone. Collected artifice and three bridge. Oh. Do we block? No. If the menu is step, what are you gonna do? Step me? The answer to that question was yes. Call an ambulance, but for a meme. Give me what to do. What a good and scary Magic the Gathering card. My opponent put on the battlefield. I unfortunately lose out on a counter, but I would really like to might my creature. Yep. I just hope it's gonna be on Twitter at some point today. I will cast this. It's gonna get killed by this, but if the Night Runner gives me card advantage, that doesn't really matter. Hmm. Oh. Wait. That's not even a good play. Sure. Farm the karma. Poggers. This has to be a bug. They really don't want me to draw any cards. Bet you think that was funny? What? I generally the bug comment. Oh, that was not even intended. Oh, yeah, that seemed pretty funny. Lol. Imagine banning about was. Okay, the bends were close to what I wanted. This is not the best source for that. Thanks, Conrad, for the bannings. We have Omnath and Lucky Clover banned in Standard. Omnath banned in Historic and in Brawl. Wait, what was there some... Huh? Why is there something about the Magic the Gathering companion app set out there? The ban announcement, what? The fuck? Trust is... Yeah, that does not seem quite correct. If someone could confirm, I would appreciate it. Sure, let's keep. But I can't find the link. Yeah, maybe it was a fake and I... Sorry, Twitch chat. Maybe he baited me. I think I got... Wait, I didn't realize I don't have red mana. Oopsie whoopsie. You got trolled, I believe. Well, the banning is still quite reasonable, so... It's the bottom text, yeah. The bottom text suggests to me that I got in fact trolled. That's fine though. I do enjoy myself a good troll. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, I think he took the link down. Maybe Seth himself got baited earlier. No. Not like this. it's happening exactly like this. It's like I lost. I don't particularly like my spot here. Opponent at 9. Even if I find a land here to kill one blocker, they'll not die to that. Only 7 damage. And I die to 2 lands. Yeah. That's land number 1. I guess I could kill this the fledgling here. But I don't really have any outs then. I'm still dying to Akiri over 2 turns. I have like Rabbit Bite, but then they untap, they can give this indestructible. So I think what I'll do is just kill this and hope they don't have a flyer. They don't have a land. Story in 2 parts. Hope they don't have a land. They played a land. Alright. Goofy bird. Yeah. I didn't get to miss my land drops there. I am gonna ship this one. This one looks quite good though. We just get rid of the red card because we can't cast it. But this seems reasonable to me. Even if it's quite cool if we would draw a mountain immediately. Where's Benioff? The Warner's Brothers? I know who those people are. Just joking. Okay. This might be asking for a bit much, but like, could my creature please not die? I probably should have attacked with the Blightblade as well. It's quite late to the party. Favorite weekly podcast, The Bandwagon, yeah. That is quite funny and a bit sad as well. Hey! How dare you? What do they have? So they did get priority. I scream for I do not know. Yay! I won. losses equals 3 wins. The starting hand looks great. One thing I wanted to tell you is that I soon might do like a day, one day a week, maybe a bit less, instead of streaming on my own channel, on the Card Market channel, because they want to set up something there, and well, I am one of the persons sponsored by them, so might happen to me. Hello, Birdman. You scary. Just set up a host. That'd be one possible solution to that problem. As long as they're playing you. Yep. Playing the Gecko here, because this way I make sure to be able to double spell next turn. So I don't have double green. If I play the Bugcatcher. Also, I wouldn't mind trading these. Whereas I would like to keep my Bugcatcher around if possible. That might not be a given though. Actually, now I'm gonna play the Bugcatcher and play the Furious Land to ensure being able to play the Visionary next turn. I probably should trade. I'm behind life total wise, and I think it should be doable to grind them out. Yep, looks like I'm on a good way. So next turn we can play both of these, like this kicked for to Forest and then this. Shadowcat. Yeah. I think that changes this a bit. I don't really want them to untap with that. I'm gonna blow it up here. It's probably worth keeping this in hand. Like a 1/1 is quite bad, but I don't really have anything to do long run, and I do have equipments in my deck. So yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to keep this in hand. Sure. Oh, well, that one is annoying. I'm gonna double block. Sif just retweeted what he got. Yeah, okay. Yeah, Troll Bannon Restrict announcement. They also just said that. They effectively trolled multiple people, which I think is funny. Okay, now we need some Lanova Visionary, Uraga Visionaries, I'm sorry. Well, I'm not blocking them. This is quite good. If they attack with both now, I get to hit them with this. Okay, interesting attack. It's actually quite good. If they draw more spells, I'm losing. They break once or twice, maybe we can get there. Okay. Not really okay. Okay. Why not double block? Good question. I didn't want to go any lower. That was pretty much an intuitive block, so... Please, not more spells. Well, shit. uh, uh. And then we're gonna do another draft. 3. That was quite the poor showing. I thought the deck was pretty good. I can't the one when you're going to jump with it. Yeah, that was not smart. I guess Spikefield Hazard is a thing, but I just was playing on autopilot, which I shouldn't have been. Confounding Conundrum is unfortunately not a very good first pick. Scott, Kamak, Coupon, Emruk, the Dragon, Philalio, and the Morningstar. Yeah, this is easily Thundering Rebuke. Next best cards in the pack are Familia, Electromancer, Mara, Wizard, and Stonework Pack Beast. We the rare is missing. Cinderclasm is fine, but I love both of these. I'll just take Acquisitions Expert. I'm just a sucker for red black. Like, if I didn't have the Thundering Rebuke, I think Deadly Alliance is a bit better in general. But we have a good removal spell already. Also quite cheap one. And now there's a chance we are leaning black-red. In which case, this is extremely good because it's both synergizes well with Ardent Electromancer and the Rebuke. And it's also very, very good in the archetype in general. Deck seemed unfocused. How dare you? Colony Ambush and Vanquish the Weak are the best cards in the pack. One of them is a color we already have a card in. I also think it's a slight bit better than this, but I'm not quite sure. I'm not super high on it. I was right on the rule. Like, our losses were quite close, and I think also somewhat unfortunate. I think the deck was decent. It wasn't great. Like, I'm pretty sure it was the worst deck I drafted today. But I think 2-3 is still below the average I would have with that specific deck. Yeah, I did not have a win it in the last round. Oh boy. Okay. Well. I want to take Charger here. It's fine to trade against small things and trade up. It's very good with Ardent Electromancer and with Expert. Or does a pack get to pick 4? Yeah, that's also weird. I agree. That should usually not happen. Relic X, because there are no other cards in our colors, and also not a card good enough that I want to dip out of my colors. Like, there's not even any speculative card here. The cards in the spec are just all bad. Like Diviner is playable, Stomper is playable, but I'm happy to get them like 8th or 9th pick if I'm in the color, but otherwise not. Removal is my middle name. Is your name Arton Removal PT? That's quite a weird name. But Hazar. The deck has quite a bunch of things that get rid of your opponent's stuff, and then an X. Whack. Charger, X. Wait. Oh, we actually have. Oi, oi, oi. Wait. Okay. We actually have a ban restricted announcement. We will take a look at that after the draft. I hope you can wait. This is extremely good pickup, by the way. Holy fucking shit! What? There are people who cannot wait. Wait. Our chief author and found? What? Access denied. Link doesn't work, but I'll just trust Fire Shoes on this one. Does this one work? Yeah, that link works. Okay. So you get to take a look, and then we will discuss after I finished. Escape the Wilds ban. So yeah, there's Omnath and Lucky Clover and Escape the Wilds, which Escape the Wilds seems a bit weird to me, but I don't know. Might be fine. All banned. Then there's Omnath Locus of Creation suspended, Reclamation, and Teferi banned in Historic, which doesn't really matter. Banning 3 Emissary you get to play again, and Omnath is suspended in Historic. That means the Omnath deck is not a thing anymore there. Lotus Cobra deck still might be, even if I doubt it. Oh, Royal Eruption, sure. But yeah, the ban thing on the other cards doesn't really matter. The banning 3 Emissary thing is relevant though, I guess. Yeah, Pack Beast seems good. We need a few more party members for, well, our party. That's how parties work, I know. Spellcraft is fine, but because we already have 2 rebukes, I'll just take the quite good spell end here. I mean, I can see why. Because over 3rd. Yeah. Oh boy, Royal Eruption. I guess we take Spellcraft. This deck might have 1 or 2 too many removal spells. BTE is a shaman, right? BTE. No, but they put the ban announcement out. That does mean 2 things. After drafting, I'll go to the toilet. It means 3 things. I'm going to the toilet after this draft and get myself some new water. I guess this is card advantage, which we can probably use. We'll discuss the bans next, and then I'm gonna finish this draft and end the stream afterwards. Oh, Pack Beast, nice. The best warrior, cleric, priest, rogue. Really shouldn't get your water from the toilet. I will not. But I will get water and go to the toilet. These are exclusive one another. Okay, I think this is slightly better than the silencer. What about some mono red party deck? Probably want these. Sure. Also, not quite sure why it got banned. I guess Gruul was a deck that was played quite a bit. Also, Gruul nowadays has a lot better mana in Historic, which might be pretty relevant. We could use more Ardent Electromancer. Hmm. I don't have Anissa yet. I might need her in Constructed at some point. Otherwise, we take the Reckoning, I suppose. Which is a huge upgrade over the Blood Price. Yeah, I want to win. I'm gonna take the better card. I'll not play any of these red and or black cards. Dramatic or is that like is the Imperial March even dramatic? What a joke. Ooh. Ooh. This deck is nuts. Need some more good cards. Oh yes, baby. The event is like to would have enjoyed it. I still enjoyed the event. But yeah, that would have been nicer. Ooh, I think I want Bugcatcher over Black Creature. It's also Warrior for the X. We're not overloading on Warriors. We're like slightly higher, but I think it's fine. Let's hate draft because fuck other people. 3 Royal Eruptions, yeah. But also we have 2 Thundering Rebukes. The deck could use more Ardent Electromancers though. I don't think we can get them anymore though. That's quite unfortunate. Is there a chance I play this? I have 1, 2, 3, 4 spell lands, so I guess I would probably play it, yeah. So ist einfach, nicht hate draften, sonst fangen andere Leute auch noch an, das zu machen. I think it's better for it. Like, I think it's more enjoyable if all people have worse decks than better ones. 11 creatures. 1, 2, 3, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah. Oh, I actually think I like Spare Supplies here. Better than the 2-2. But I guess we have some Warrior synergies. But don't really need 2-2s. I think this might actually be already fine. We have... Yeah, I think I like 14 lands plus these, so let's add a few. Most of my spell lands are red, so I guess I have to play a pretty high swamp count. Is it just 7/7? We don't really have any double red cards, right? So yeah, I think it's 7/7, and then we have like slightly more red because of the double thingies. Alright, the stack looks good, and we will play it. But before that, let me do a few things. I'm gonna open my blinds a little because it's getting really dark. I'm gonna go into this screen, and oh, I guess you don't need the record. And you get to take a look at the bannings, and I'm gonna be right back, and then we're discussing them. Alright, I'm back. Can't wait to play against your team. Really, but yeah, that sounds great. Alright, so bannings. We have Omnath, Lucky Clover, and Escape the Wildspan. So what does that mean for our format? The standard. Adventures is probably unplayable now. Well, Omnath decks are unplayable. Lotus Cobra will still see play. The card's quite good. Escape the Wilds being banned is probably irrelevant for actually both decks. I think banning Omnath and Lucky Clover would have done mostly the same thing as banning Escape as well. But I guess Escape is pretty good with the with Cobra, and like there was this weird deck from Brian Gottlieb with Escape the Wilds and like 40 lands, and then had Cobra and the 5/7, and maybe that would be a bit scary. Now, I'm not sure if Rogues can still hold its own, but Lucky Clover being banned makes control decks a lot better and more interesting. And then monocolored aggressive strategies will probably be good, and Gruul could also be fine. Didn't see why I skipped the Wilds. Yeah, I agree. Mill decks could become more common. I think like a lot of control decks can probably beat Mill. Like it's annoying if you're very like that's the word. If your deck is very Gandalfy, so you have very little win conditions. But otherwise, I think it's quite fine. I should turn on the light in my room. Actually, it's so dark. And then yeah, like mill decks might be okay, but they're also not that great against aggressive decks. So I think these are reasonable bans. I'm not sure if the Escape the Wilds is necessary, but I think it's probably better for WotC to just ban more cards than they need to. I don't think that's quite true, meaty, but I am open to getting surprised. Also, the red-black Kroxa deck loses a lot of its opposition, which is a bit scary, I have to say. Because that deck is quite good. And all the other decks got fucked. But I think Rectus probably has weaknesses. You can just like, I'm pretty sure there's things that beat it. But maybe they're not, because the like Uro is a super messed up card, but Kroxa is still a bit above rate, and that might still be the problem. And also has Bonecrusher Giant, which is one of the best cards in Standard. If by scary you mean hot F, fuck. Yeah. So historic. Omnath's gone, meaning 4-color ramp is no longer a thing. That does not necessarily mean that ramp decks, like combo ramp decks, are not a thing. You could still play Growth Barrel, Cultivate Uro, like Growth Barrel, Explore, Cobra Uro, Ultimatum decks. I think those are still reasonable to play. I'm not sure if they're good, but those are gone. That does mean the number of Yasharans in the format will probably drop, which I enjoy a lot. But 4-color Yasharan might, like the Turbo Pick thing, might still be a thing, which I don't like. The Teferian Reclamation ban instead of suspension is not really doing anything. I don't care. And the Burning Tree Emissary unsuspension is sure. We'll see how good Gruul is now. Yeah, Brawl, I don't care. So, with last month's standard banned and restrict Omnath, we highlighted that we'd continue to monitor the standard metagame as well as Omnath's lot of creation decks and would make further changes necessary. Observing ladder play and tournament results over the following weeks as well as the field of the grand finals of the weekend, we've concluded that additional changes are necessary. The two most popular decks of the standard metagame, 4-color Ramp and 4-color Adventures, both feature Omnath Locus of Creation as a key component. While we did see a marked decline in win rates of 4-color Ramp after a banning of Uro, particularly against red and green aggressive decks and blue-black rogues, Omnath Ramp decks continue to have a warping effect on the metagame. Moreover, 4-color Adventures has become the deck with the highest overall win rate and has a favorable matchup against 9 of the 10 other top decks that don't play Omnath. What? Holy shit. Like, and they have a lot of data to back that up. That's super sick. This metagame dominance manifested itself in a player's deck choice for the grand final as well. It's common in a small field invitational tournament for players to test together and converge in a few decks. In this case, the field was a striking 23 Omnath decks out of 32. Big surprise. To address the dominance, it is banned. Without Omnath in the environment, ladder play data makes it clear that Adventure's deck would remain as the strongest strategy. Therefore, we are also choosing to ban Lucky Clover, I agree, as a powerful and difficult to interact part of that game engine. We expect that individual creatures with Adventure and decks using Edgewing Keeper will continue to show up, but after this change, a greater number of decks can successfully compete with them. Yeah, that's reasonable. Like, Gruul will still play Edgewing Keepers, I suppose, but it didn't play Lucky Clover before. Like, this killed the Adventure decks, but there's still gonna be decks with Adventures, and some of them might have enough Adventures to be able to play Innkeeper. So finally, as a further step to ensure the ramp decks don't continue to dominate the standard metagame, we're choosing to ban Escape the Wilds. This part has a unique, powerful Rollers approach between strong ramp and ableist like Cobra and powerful payoff like Ultimatum and Ugin. Of non-land cards in grand finals, Escape the Wilds was the second greatest number of copies. It's a card common to many ramp strategies. This is the most straightforward way to weaken that strategy as a whole and assure a shift away from recent standard metagames. Reasonable. Much as we've seen in standard, Omnath is providing powerful content in historic through win rate for this deck and lower in historic. We're still seeing the metagame decks of using increasing steadily, particularly in best of 3, where it's currently the most played deck. Taric also provides a wider range of tools for enabling multiple land drops. The deck's looking for like a strong dorsal to ensure greater diversity in the health of suspended. Yep. 3 current suspension to resolve, like a Town Meta developed us through. We feel that removal and reclamation and Teferi has helped. Now the Sarband spending tree is different. Since that suspension, the power level has increased considerably with Jumpstart and Amonkhet Remastered, and Gruul Aggro is pretty much unplayable. After considering the overall Pomo format and the matchups for Gruul, we think there's room for it. So it's back. Fuck Brawl, no one cares. Right. Omnaf locus of mistake, I saw on my Twitter timeline. So we're gonna finish this draft, and while we're doing that, you get to ask me other questions, specifically regarding the bans. Rakdos loses to Law Mage, does it? That does seem like something you can work around. You could just play Witches Open in your deck, in your sideboard. That last paragraph deserves so much respect. Sure, I think I only worked overtime this year, I'm kind of worried about it. Huh. This might be a bit greedy. And if my opponent plays a 2-1 here, that drains me for 1, I think. Getting ahead on mana through killing it with Hazard is super valuable. Holy shit, my grain is gigantic. Oh, thanks for the 3rd month in a row, Kite Racer. I appreciate it. Thanks a lot. Looks like I'm getting 2-1 flashed end of turn. I guess my opponent just has Vanquish the Weak and does not want to use it on this. Which is why I will just play the Scots Rider, which they can't kill with the Vanquish. Which they probably will be able to answer it, but they'll not be able to do so mana efficiently. Oh, that's quite annoying. And also my opponent's quite close to being dead. Okay. Apple the day keeps the doctor away. Close game. So that's it Mythic in this draft, so we get to jump into a new standard format tomorrow. That'd be nice, right? I thought it was an apple a day keeps Putin away in heavy German accent. What? Why? We take from them. They just didn't got many spells. Omnath Adventures deck? How? Hopefully we can draw cheap interaction or to drop, but we have a lot of those, so it's quite like, oh shit. Alright, milled 3 lands. Lucky me, I guess. Are you kidding me? Yeah, also I like casting a 2-3 against my opponent's constructed deck. Seems quite fair. What the fuck? Move for 2-3, that's pretty fair. Yeah, it feels very fair. You're right, I shouldn't complain. Probably Blood Beckoning for one of my 2-drops to get... I guess I just Blood Beckoning for the 1-2? Or just 2-1 and a. I think I like getting Expositions Expert here. Yeah. Seems like opponents threw the nuts. Yeah, my opponent's draw seemed good. Oh. But one of them is gonna hit the battlefield now. I don't particularly care about getting milled. Like, I get milled out anyway. I think it's better to just deal the maximum amount of damage this turn. And hope I don't die next. Like, if they have something that just mills me out here, I obviously die, but I would have died to most of those things anyway. That gives them back Cacophony, so they should just not attack here. Because then they win. They'll just chump block both and not die, right? Fuck. Shit. I'm so close even, like this Hellion would just kill them. Or if they block the expert. So many outs here. Well, not that many. I guess I could have drawn the removal spell. No, I had no more. Maybe they kick it. I did not. That was pretty brutal. Like, we still nearly won. I think, maybe I needed to mulligan. No, I probably would have kept on the play as well. And I think then I would have won. So, it's fair. I'm gonna go into next match. I just want to get rid of the leftovers of the apple. try getting more lucky now. Playing this because of response removal, even if that's super unlikely. Also, it deals more damage, which is the thing. There's the 1-3 flash, but to be honest, I'm fair with trading for that, or like for wanting myself to kill it. We'll take the card that they might be able to cast, I think. Black Priest, sure. I think I offer the trade. It's good. If they draw planes, they can kill those, which is annoying. Kick. W. Maybe we can just burn my opponent out. Also, are people entering the discussion with how they build decks and bought cards that were banned before they could ever play them? Why would you buy any standard cards at this point in time? What? I'm gonna be... How greedy can we be? They probably find a blocker for this. I'm not gonna throw this away. Actually, that's not a big problem. This is much better for me than if they just had to flash this in, I think. I guess I would have lethal over to... I know I have something that gains them life, so actually, yeah, but this was much better than if they just flashed at the end of turn in. Probably would have killed me. This is annoying. It's worked out horribly for them. Yes. I agree. It was not very good for them. I do lose all of my removal spells here, though. I don't think I have any Tormenting Voice style effects in my deck, so I'm gonna play this land here. Annoying. Medium annoying. Sure. It's not very good. This is good. It's hopefully a bit late. Oh no. I don't quite kill them here if I steal the sneak, but I put them very low, force them to jump. That seems good enough. If I put this on here, they go to 2. This way they go to 3 but have to jump. That seems better. I don't want to put this over there, I think. Opponent at 2. We have more Royal Eruptions? Yeah, we have one more. That's nice. Got him. 3 more. Also, there's a tweet of how someone likes that the suspended list is actually being used as intended, and yeah, I agree that they actually like look at the cards and see if they can reconfigure after a while. Playing against a mythic opponent. Oh no. Oh yes. The stack's like missing a second Ardent Electroman. Well, it's probably already great, but I think it's still missing that. Hoo hoo hoo. Murder Town. Murder Town. Okay. We play this. We can pick it back up, and I want to make sure my and for this is untapped. Sure. I will slow roll this. I want to get a 2-for-1 out of it. Pretty sure my opponent holds a few removal spells in their hand. Which is quite funny. Both players' hand are just stacked with removal spell, and they're too stubborn to use one on this Exquisitions Expert. Well, let's say it would not end well for them if they killed it. So, oh no! Acquisitions. Yeah, like it dealt 8 damage, right? I think so. Yeah. This dealt 8 damage. That's pretty good. Black Bloom Rogue. Sure. I will try using one of my plenty for removal spells on that. Ooh. Sweet. opponent on 8 cards in hand. That might not be great for me. Unfortunately. Then your question is, do we want to Malakir Rebirth here? To take a card out of their hand, or do we Blood Beckoning? I guess I do neither. I'll not cast anything into an anti-cognition they can cast. Oh, that thing. Okay. Sure. They have that and anti-cognition here. Casting Malakir Rebirth doesn't change that, so sure. Playing multiple anti-cognitions does not seem very good to me. I actually got a spell out of their hand? Crazy. They only drew 9 lands so far, right? Yeah. Crazy. I guess they could have Subtle Strike in theory. There's... if I pay 7 for this, I still have 2 more. I can't think of anything why that matters, so yeah, I think I... Okay. Oh, okay. They should have taken one of these, so they can give Death Touch. That was a huge punt to take the catcher here. Because then they can win through decking me. Unfortunately, I don't have the luxury of playing around something here. Yeah, now I lose. That's unlucky. I think I played this decent. Maybe I should have... No, that wouldn't have worked. Yeah, I think we played this okay. Just threw a few too many lands, like 2 more than my opponent did. It's already relevant if the game goes this long. Yeah, it's just die on board, unfortunately, to the damage they deal. That was quite poor. It looked like my deck was so a bit stronger. Lamage Domination is quite good though, but like they could have just taken the better creature instead. Mill me. Unglücklich Babywut ist, denke ich, angebracht. Yeah. Unlucky Baby Rage. That's where I am. Could I just win like 5 times in a row now, please? Sure. Descent looks decent. Please block with the 1/3 flash here. Yes. Block. Fuck. That would have been so nice. I could have deployed this, killed their creature. Life would have been great. I do not know when the ban list will be on Arena. Pack-Beast draw here was pretty good, though. Huh? That's a 2 for 2, that's fine. That one is unfortunately extremely good. That's where all the other cards our opponent has played so far. Yeah, I don't want to jump attack here. They jump block? What? What on earth? Plant. Why would they ever jump block in that spot? That's nowhere near a reasonable play. Well, we won, and I'll not complain about that. Okay, three more one time. Someone once told me that as a Magic player you have one time per day, and the one time for today I would like to cash in now. Seems reasonable. Yeah. And give you my one time for today as well. Holy shit, 2 1-times? Okay, then we should easily get it, right? If not, gonna do it at some point. Ah, nice. This is a land. I was like, oh no, I have to mulligan, but fortunately we have Songmet Treachery, which is good because we get to play a red land for this, and at later stages in the game we will be able to bounce it back to our hand. I guess the same can be said about Akumura. Or yeah. Yeah. You know, let's not have that one. Gonna deploy the Sick. Why just not be undefeated one time every day? I'm not sure if that's how one times work, though. Oh! I want my removal back! Give me my removal! Oh! Fuck! I also clicked through my attacks. So... not very smart. Okay, okay. Yeah, sure. Still killing Aspirant. The card is obscenely strong. Crawling Felidar. I guess my deck's not quite good, not very good at handling that. Maybe I should have killed the other thing. Oh. Aww. Oh, not like this. Don't wanna lose. Mm-hmm. I have a medium-sized problem here, being the Shepherd of Heroes, and I only have like 2 more removal spells for it. Hmm. I guess that's not quite true. All my removals kill it, yeah. So I had my 7th land lined up. Both my one-time and Legakuamas weren't enough. This was easily the best, well, maybe not the best deck, but one of the better decks we drafted today. I can't really play more, unfortunately. I might be playing a bit off stream to finish it. Let's trade Eduardo here. I still want to thank you all for watching. And I'm probably gonna be back tomorrow with Constructed. Bye bye.